How's it going, everybody? Sam, Governor, Matthew, happy to see everybody. Hey, Grub, your ribs okay? And Hunt, take it easy on that elbow, all right? So last night I did do a little progress, just to make things a little quicker. Um, I did, I did remodel and do a little decoration while I was at it, as you can see. I passed a bunch of... I did pass a bunch of doctrines. We'll look at them. We met another one of Retau's friends. I beat him in Knucklebones, and beating all four of them gave me a Knucklebones arena. Matriarch! How's it going? Unfortunate. Gave me a Knucklebones game base for the cult. Shimura, when I did the third one, took Rinor and Weber from us. Of course, he'd go for the two actual characters. One of ours, Fetter, whoever that is, was a spy that left the cult and stole some money from us. I'm doing well, Matriarch. Doing well. We're gonna lock in for the night. we have 5 bosses to kill, and we are not leaving until we finish all of them. We upgraded the cult, and we did a bunch of new doctrines. Zara finally grew old and passed, which is absolutely wild because Math actually got old and died before her. I know, you were the first cult member, and you are like the latest to die. It's weird. I also went back and grabbed the 2 mini-boss. Oh, I already brought her back. Don't worry, no one gets to... no one has to leave. I went back and got the other... yeah, that came out wrong. I went back and got the Watcher's Eyes from the other mini-bosses. Matter of fact, speaking of which... Oh, that's the wrong one. Is the ritual cooled down yet? Yes, it is. So, you know what? I gotta make it up. You're right. You're right. Vivi also grew old at that. Wait, why is she not in? Huh. Well, in any case, welcome back, Nature. Yeah, for some reason people get upset about that. What do you mean I don't have enough beds? I should have plenty of beds. Especially since I just sacrificed someone else. There we go. In addition, as we were out and about... Hey, Grobner. As we were out and about, we ran into Mama Cat again, who told us the story of how she actually had 2 kids that the cult took away from her. So, we'll help build this up and we'll get right back to it. I did make a fair bit of progress off camera. Also, we lost a lot of the mini-bosses. I did sacrifice them. Yeah, we now have enough beds. Why are you people complaining? Let's see. Do I have enough to... Is it? No, it's still cool down. So the doctrines that I passed while y'all were away. We did go down the afterlife, because we have resurrection. We now have respect your elders. So whenever we have an elder, everyone gets happier as long as there's one in the cult. Possessions, we all saw this. Actually, I don't think we did see devotee. Now the cult gains more... Gains more faith when I'm doing a sermon. And here we are. We also got some sin unlocks. Violent extremists. So whenever I take out a mini-boss, there's a chance of a sin reward. And blind allegiance. Followers that hatch here are born with high loyalty. We also got sinner's pride, where essentially one can take on the sins of everybody else. And that's all that we've missed. So... let's get back to crusading. We'll get right after Shimura. Let's waste no time. Bye, Shimura. Becomes nothing at all. The duty I owe my brethren cannot be shirked. My temple awaits. We've also unlocked the table, so we can finally customize robes for everyone. But unfortunately, you gotta unlock more recipes. I do not like dagger. Doesn't mean I'm bad with it, it just means I don't like it. So we are on our way to finish off the final bishop holding the 1-2 weight battle. Oh wow, that was terrible. Like I said, I do not like the little bashy spiders. It's a vampiric dagger, so that's at least something. I believe I got hit by it. The one thing I also realized during the time y'all were gone was simply put that as long as you have a vampiric weapon, it doesn't matter how they die, as long as they die. You will, the heal can pop off. There we go. Music's going good. Making sure the stream's still running well. 10% chance of gaining a spirit heart when we kill him. Excellent. But, like I said, the reason I'm so desperate to finish the game tonight, which, yeah, is 5 bosses remaining, is because the DLC, Woolhaven, drops on Thursday, and I would love to do that live with you guys. Double fervor, I'll take it. And 2 free... better chests, hell yeah. And crit. So I honestly don't know too much about it. I've been trying to keep as blind to it as possible. I have been told about the base storyline of it. Hell yeah, I'd love to stream Legend of Spyro with you. Let me finish the question first, and we'll get to that. And let's see. Tarot cards. So we'll take this path. That'll get us. This is our main goal here. What I do know is that. Yeah, you can kiss my ass, Elob. I do know the baseline of what's happening in the DLC, which is that like a freezing wind is blowing in from a different land, and we're heading to the homeland of where the lambs come from. Oh my god, what do you want, Shimura? I envy you not. While you may kill me, still I will not drink places. It is time to draw this ugly business to a close. He waits at the point of the sharpened blade, the fate that cannot be outrun. He waits in the eye of the raging storm at the end of a long day's done. Okay, that was cute. Really? Was that really necessary, Shimura? I do love if you hit anything that goes off screen, the Arctic effect stays. So we are heading to the homeland of where the lambs were, and looking into their gods. That's all I know of it. And that it's a bunch of cold weather. Right? That's what I said at first. Also, as Mav said, she has been streaming Legend of Spyro. She just finished the second game on, I want to say Sunday. So yeah, this weekend, if she's up to it, I'll be streaming on her channel with her. And we'll do the co-op. These guys are annoying, but really easy to kill. You just have to be patient, because their hurt box lasts a lot longer than it looks. I will say, the boss that I did... Oh, Grovner got old. Spiders. The boss that I did skip for y'all was kind of hilarious, because he was entirely poison-based. Hey, Jay. He was entirely poison-based, and earlier in the run I had gotten immunity to poison. So, complete non-issue. It is still weird. I don't know if they changed something, but I have never gone this long without seeing a extended life charm. Otherwise, every one of you guys would have an extended life charm, but I haven't seen one. Nope. Keep moving. Stick and move, stick and move, stick and move. I did not mean get stuck and move. Ooh, I've never seen them actually lunge like that. There we go. Effortless. Good luck to you. I can't stand that. I'm terrible at it. And I don't know why. Actually, I guess it's not fair to say I'm bad at math. I just really don't like it. There we go. Really, the bomber is the last threat, you know? I really would like to lose this dagger before we get to the fight. Wish granted. Yes, I will take a baseline axe over a vampiric dagger. Oh, great, great. Thanks, Jay. Glad to know my mods have my back. Oh, no. No hatching. I think it's just gamble? I don't know. I gotta mess with the gambling. Ah! I should actually look at the screen. I gotta mess with gambling. Let me try real quick. I figured you were getting Cinder, hun. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Oh, hi. Okay, there we go. Hi, Kama. Destroys all active tarot cards. We have a lot of tarot cards. Any of them actually really useful? Let's see. Yeah, double hell. Yeah, no, we're not taking that. Gets my ass spun out. Hey, Bear. Barrett will only ever sell you one design per run, which is unfortunate. But that's why we rob him. I love he just does not care. Yeah, I gotta mess with gambling. Thing is, I want to actually get a full-on redeem system going beyond just the sound bites, but I don't know. Let me rephrase that. I do know I'm not really able to do that without Math's help. Because what am I gonna have you guys redeem? You know. There might be. I haven't messed with the gambling since I set it up. I'm not gonna lie. Whoa. I'll take a quick look for y'all. Because we got all night. Yes. Yes, it's me. Thank you. Yes. Why does it ask me for permission every time? Come on, Streamlabs. Cloudbot. Commands. No. There we are. Betting? No, not that. Not giveaways. Modules. Here we are. Gamble minigame. That's why I haven't messed with it at all. It actually does not tell me if there's a time limit. I'm gonna have to mess with this. Yeah, it does not tell me. Wrong window. Come on, you. Behave, will you? Yeah, this is what I'm looking at. So I do not see any time limits here. Huh. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to mess with this. Hey, Sam. So set this back to... Yep. Yeah, sadly, points don't have much use yet, but other than, you know, the sound redeems. And welcome back, Sam. Nope, that's the wrong way. Come on, genius. Y'all tell I'm a little out of it. I have no excuses to lie either. I guess I'm just kind of scatterbrained. Like, got a lot of things on my mind right now. Nope. I just realized how actually huge this guy is. So yeah, tonight, I know I call it a marathon, but I don't know if it will be or not. Clanok's hair. Deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of tarot cards you hold. There we go. Because we might just wind up one-tapping all of them, you know? Wait, Sam, what'd you do to his ribs? Now I'm very confused. Oh. And don't worry, I'd never permanently sacrifice any of you guys. Howdy, Shimura. Not the best build I've ever had, but it'll do. He of blight, she of hunger, they of might. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. So he already knows he's gonna lose. Well, they already know. Yeah, Shimura is quick. But they do got the legs for it. So I'm gonna have to walk way in. Oh man. I was just getting like, oh hey, the negation saved me, and then I roll right into another one. So much for my bonus. I'm really not worrying about the spiders because I have Kav'Voth's hair, so I can just... Unfortunately, this spell is terrible for Shimura. Yeah. Get mad. He's getting mad. They're getting real mad. Nope. Of course Shimura's not getting poisoned. Why would they? While I do think I have this fight in the bag, I know it just takes a little bit of not paying attention and it goes away real quick. Especially considering how underpowered I am. There we go. Oh no, Zara bullying! Lucky you, that's not against the rules. Let's see. Triple of cleaning. Oh, I got you. Oh, we got a follower form, and what is that? Bear. Hey, we got Kuma. Okay. No, yeah, exactly. So you're just supposed to lie and make it sound like the most epic combat against the greatest heroes of the land. That's what I did. I mean, I've never lied about a thing. Every story I've talked about in my glory is all true. Laura was weak and not wise. Their vision was too small to contain the multitudes of one such as I. The time has come to free me. You shall have the honor of returning the red crown to its true bearer. I admit, you've worn it almost as well as I could have myself. You sacrificed 2 followers to strengthen the cult, to strengthen us. Your appetite for death is something I can admire, Vessel, but the crown is mine. None are worthy. None other than I. So, fun fact. If you don't sacrifice anyone, that's the only change. Is that he just says, he doesn't say, you sacrificed. Let's see. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea, if you can. You might be able to make it yourself, too. You shall lay down your life and return to me what is mine. After millennia, they may all bask in my glories. But it cannot be done here. The final gate awaits. Hurry, the time is at hand. Yeah, so once again, if you missed it, lamb, once slaughtered in the name of the captive god. Ponder this. Whose name dost thou slaughter now? Math is going to be doing a co-op Legend of Spyro game on the weekend, and I'm going to be there. Oh, Phil got old too. Alright. Or anything else. We need to open the last gate. Oh, wait, it automatically opens. So we're gonna just rush this through. Fuck it, we'll do a sermon. I actually don't know, Math. Everyone seems to like the fountain. That's entirely up to her. It's her stream this time. So let's finish up on that. Return to Earth or preserve our earthly remains. The corpses of dead followers may return to the Earth, becoming fertilizer. Ooh. Take that. Because we run out of corpses. Don't worry, no sacrifices required yet. Also, apparently Shin has a brother in this game, and we rescued Shin's brother. No, Sam. Absolutely not. We are not forgetting your stream. Math, back me up here. So sadly, I can't get godly weapons yet, but I can get a stronger weapons and unlock the final tier. So as you see, I'm not even close to being max power. And there's a lot of stuff we haven't built yet. Let's see. You know what? Oh, we can set people up with... Does it change? Oh, it's just a raw overall. Okay. I also have these so followers can just randomly give me stuff. I'll make food, but then we gotta run, because if any of you die before a fight, that's a problem. No, this food's mine. Here we are. Now... magnificent mixed meal, fish, and some cauliflower. So y'all can stop complaining about being hungry all the time. I'm gonna wait and make sure everybody... Now, what do you mean we don't have enough beds? What are you talking about? We have plenty of beds. Oh, we are actually down one. Oops. Oh, one broke, that's why. Okay. We also have a nice little outhouse next to our fertilizer. There we go. I don't know why he's sleeping on the ground. I don't care. You'll be fine, Sam. Don't worry about it. Just have fun. Okay, we do have plenty. Final ritual of the base game. So originally, you could actually only have 20 followers. Alright, what do we got? Necromantic Axe, Bane Blunderbuss. I'm gonna have to take the gun. And, oh, these are all terrible. Alright. Here we go. To face the one who waits. The This is such a good shot. And by the way, The One Who Waits is such a good title for a death god. I relinquish you from your service into the Red Crown. Return it to me and embrace the end that awaits. With this last sacrifice of my most devoted follower, I will be free. Finally, I will be free! Approach, vessel, and lay your life down at my feet. Hey, it's you guys! Do we kneel to be sacrificed? No. So you have betrayed me, lamb. You have shunned my gospel and claimed yourself a false idol. Hey, Ollie! That crown is mine by divine right. You think to stand in the very face of death? Master, allow me. I will give this wretch a taste of your wrath. Fall. Oh, that's a bad start. There we go. Yeah, this is not going well. We might have to. This is going to be a redo. I can already tell you that. Because I just had bad luck when it came to what weapons were available. I really should have gone with the necromantic axe. Oh. Chaser. Nope. One down. I'll take care of this beast, master. I'll cut the crown from its head. Yeah, Iron is way meaner. It's alright. That's the easy one to dodge. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that. Well, we made it to the one who waits. You think yourself victorious? You think yourself safe? Do not forget you belong to me. Even after I've slaughtered you, your pain will not end. You cannot escape me, even in death. We might have made a bad idea letting this guy free. It is funny to me, though, he's actually easier to dodge than his disciples. I'm just gonna have to focus on that spell. Why is he so much easier? Nope. I really thought this would poison for some reason. just stay way back here. Like, it sucks I don't get to hit you during this part, but... Oop. Okay, now he's actually mad. There we go. Think me defeated? Did you believe that was all there was to a being such as I? You thought yourself above a god? This is such a good transition. Yeah, you are corrupt, false idol. Your corruption has no doubt spread. Now's the real fight. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Hey, Alfie. It really is for a death god. Unfortunately, every time we go down, the cultists start thinking we're weak. So we only have so many tries before we need to make them happy again. But this is not the end of the game. Yeah, I don't know why they're all just focused. They're all just clustered up together. Do I really have to sit through the ritual every time? Yes, I do. Like, I know they like the fountain, but I didn't think they'd like it that much. There we go. Merciless Axe. Much better. And this time I'm taking Death Sweep. Is he gonna make me sit through the whole speech too? Good, no. Yeah, I'm way better with melee. Ah. And the Merciless Axe will auto-crit every now and again. You'll notice that if there's a little yellow gleam by Lamb's head. You can also hear that little ding. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm much better with the axe. I will take care of this. Yeah, we know. Get up, aim. Yeah, this is going much, much better. Oh, he's firing randomly now, huh? Oh, and they come back. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that either, Sam. Yeah. Get out here. Just gotta make sure that anytime my crit pops off, I hit him with it. not sure what causes him to fall like that. Ow! He's sitting on those hearts. Really? There we go. Here we are. Phase 1 done. Full Easter egg, but I know there's something with the two of them. Yes, Alfie. It's kind of an Easter egg, but it's for the post game, which we are doing, which is the whole reason for the marathon. I figured we would get through this real quick, but I don't know if we can do the post game in a single stream in 2 hours. I'm not that good. Focus one eye down as much as I can. They're clustered like that. I might as well take it. Alright, what now? I'm just gonna take this as a rest round because I'm not hitting him. I'm not risking it. Hey, one down. Aw, man. Oh, you big mad. You big mad. Forgot he did multiple. Try and lock one down. That's alright, that's alright. Just lure him down. Look at that. What you got? You got nothing. I should have gotten hit on that one, I'm not even gonna lie. Alright, rest round, just focus on dodging. There we go. All eyes down. And we are done. Base game finished. Let's see. Huh. And look. You supplanted me, a vessel no more, instead a crown-bearing deity. Damn lamb! I am at your mercy. Will you be a vengeful false idol or a merciful coward? No longer can you blame your vile acts on me. We are gonna spare him. Weak, sniveling, foul thing. Wait! Down you go. And we all celebrate. Once upon a time, this was the end of the game. And this Sphera is a Levantine baked flatbreads, pizza meat supplies, Lebanese pizza, savory, filling, and spicy. Nope. Sacrifice, reborn vessel, ascend once more and take true form. No longer a servant, but a god. Thank you for playing, noble disciple. I love that. And we'll let the credits play out. Huh. Hit the dog! I don't even think... Oh, we could skip it, but we're not going to. The Knights of Unity. So, what comes next? We defeated the god of death, freed ourselves, and made ourselves unto a lesser god of our life. Are y'all still clustered around the... Okay, good. You're all off doing your own things now. What you want, Shin? Help, leader! Oh, and a sister? I already rescued your brother! Sure. And our final upgrade for the cult. Math wandering in. I love the final idol. Alright. Let's make another... Oh. I forgot about those. What are these? Let's see. Fleece of a Cursed Crusade. Only curses may be used. One hit, no resurrection, but deal 10 times weapon damage. It does... A little of both, Sam. A little of both. Alfie's correct. Heal a heart after completing each room. You cannot roll. And no hearts will spawn, but you can regen. Ooh, that's good. Right, Purgatory too. I have gone through this a few times. Okay, who is tired and why aren't you just going to sleep? Math, what are you doing? I wrote a poem and wanted you to hear it. Dragon's Order is the best. Dragon's Order for life, forget the rest. That's not bad. I'll still do a little cleaning. Convert me to your cult. We are going to give him his actual name, which you actually do find out is Narinder. Yes, So, Narinder, apparently in this run, is a royal pooper. He's lustful. Okay, that's new. Did you remember what you named the person who you see in the boss songs? Oh, you haven't named him yet. But I do know what I always named him. And, yeah, Narinder is immortal and will never grow old. So, we are going to keep him around. Yes, I know. Quit your whining. There we go. I just call him Watcher. So, yeah, I love we have the same vibe for it. I do wish, since I can, you know, change their outfit colors, I could change their Like, I could change the colors of the cult. So this is what comes next. A lag spike. Game. Don't you crash on me now. You didn't crash on the last run. Oh, there it goes. Oh, this might not be good. Come on, you. Behave. Now you're not reading the controller? Game, no! You will obey your master. Now, personally, I prefer to play in penitent mode. Tilt the controller from side to side? I don't think that... I mean, I'll try, but... I don't see anything. Oh. Is it that world shake? Oh, like on the select menu when you log in. What you want? We're tired of the food here. We need some variety. Would you make us some fish? Yeah, we'll do Ocean's Bounty. Yeah. Come on. We're not going to bother changing the outfits yet. Just in case it crashes again. Oh, that's better. Hey, buddy. No kidding. I seek the newly anointed god, successor of their victims, last of their kind. Confer with me. Fickle beast, do you not feel how the boundary twixt this world and the next have begun to fray? You are artless in your duties, infant god. You bestow upon the bishops death, which you deny them rest. Bearer of the red crown, set this right. Forced are they to relive their final agonies. Move them on, as is your duty as the new god of death. Crusade once more. Give peace to the bishops trapped between life and death. And if you try and run up on him. Infant god! You think yourself worthy of my realm. Yeah, he's a cranky boy. So let's see. Sacrifice one level 4 follower. Sacrifice a level 10 follower. Do we have a level 10? No. Yes, he's everything's now more expensive. Gee, imagine that. Witness! He really did. Yeah, that looks exceedingly painful. But we need to do it to open the doors. Oh, and you can't do it all at once. Okay. Indeed. It seems some must be punished. There we go. Nope, another mega fruit. These things always just stress me. Go to sleep, idiot. I will apologize if I wind up able to finish all four in 2 hours. I don't think I will, but alright, we'll also do that Ritual of the Ocean. Shin, Darender, get to work. So, like I said, so now, I'm not tired as he's about to pass out on the spot. Oh, shoot, I almost forgot. We actually do have other things we need to do. Oh well. So now we hunt the bishops. While I'm not a huge fan of daggers, I do love the necromantic series. Oh, turn a random enemy into a critter. No problem, Alfie. You're always welcome. But you also unlock more events as this goes. And yes, as of right now, it does become an endless game, but we're just trying to catch up before Thursday. And I know there is... I think now they unlock hidden paths, but I'm never sure about them. Elagos is old. Well, bad news, Elagos. I picked you to be the level 10 sacrifice, so you don't get to die. But at the end of the day, I mean, it's still the areas, the enemies from Darkmoon, so... Other than that, though, I tell you, Matriarch, I'm excited for tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. Now, I know Jay's putting down bets on my life, but... Fervor will recover over time or double healing. I really don't care. I'm not looking. I don't know which I got. Although it looks like I got double healing. I'm not sure what you're saying about the bet. If I win, it's $20. If I get sweeped, so if they take every round, then it's 40. Is that what you're saying? Get as much content as we can. Because if I can get some good outfits... Oh, we're out of money. I forgot he needs gold bars. That's your own fault, buddy. You should have given me the business. Now, this is going to be a mini-boss, but I'm not sure if I'm still able to keep crusading until I find Leshy. Because it used to be, if I break this, it forms a portal. But now, yeah. We're also going to need a lot of flowers. Jinx myself here. I can't believe I made it this far without getting hit. I fucking knew it! As soon as I said it! Let's see. Your luck is the absolute worst it can be. You don't win a single one, 20 bucks. If you pull it in the reverse and sweep it all... honestly, I'm not too worried about winning or losing. It's just fun. Ow. It's not like it is with Among Us, where my luck kicks it. Oh, hi, Midas.
Ooh, yes.
Oh, hello there, valued client. My, such tatty clothing. It's been an age since I've left home, but I was compelled. What a rich world, sinister, vibrant, and rich. And isn't charity the greatest virtue? Yeah, he just jacked us. For 18 bucks. I will remember this. I come up. Like I said, I do not really care win or lose. Like, for me, Buckshot Roulette isn't the kind of game where you get competitive. And no offense to anyone who does, just... It's too... For me... Like, Buckshot Roulette is... Getting very competitive in Buckshot Roulette is kind of like getting very competitive in Mario Party. Like, it is meant to be stupid. You know what I mean? There we go. I'll take a Necromantic Blunderbuss. Yep. Anything's better than a dagger. Well, that's not true. The claws are worse. Philani will tell you, every time I've played Among Us, I think 3 times with her community, and of those 3 times, like 3 hours each, so let's say 9 hours of gameplay, I've gotten Imposter once. Hey, Barbados II. How's it going, buddy? Ooh, you actually have some kick, dude. I was aiming for the spell, but I didn't realize I didn't have enough. Woo! Yeah, I forgot that I'm expected to have way more power than I have right now. Damn it! Got hit off, well, not off screen, but this big ass was blocking it. Trying to bait out a ghoul to do some damage. There it goes. And of course he's underground during it. God, I hate burrowers. Joke's on you, clown. I got healed. Hey! Of course it didn't hit. Woo! Yeah, that was a risky move, but I didn't have a choice. Case in point. Something about this music. There's always like a growl in the background that makes me check over my shoulder. Demon? There you go. All I gotta do is keep dodging. I will save the... Oh boy, hit the wrong button. At least he's not burrowing. Fortunately, these little answers are. When they burrow, they leave damage. Got it. Yeah, I 100% don't get it at all. Like, I can get competitive. I know this, right? But there's like time and a place kind of deal. Oh, we have to do all 4 again. Yeah, then there's no way we're doing this in an hour. So yeah, this is... We do get a marathon after all. Come on, game. I need to upgrade my farm so they'll actually do the work for me. What's the point of having a cult if you have to do everything, you know? It's a good point, Ollie. Yeah, like, I'll get competitive, especially against randos online. But, like, when you're playing with friends in a game like Buckshot, no less, like, why? I don't understand. My biggest problem when it comes to that is I'm competitive against myself, you know? Punish sin or celebrate virtue. Oh, we'll ascend. But right now I need as many of the bosses as I can. Although with Phil and Grobner getting old, I think Top Chat might have hid that. Whoop. Yeah, I agree with that too, Grobner. Usually when I do play a game against someone that obviously isn't up to my level, be it a kid or, you know, anyone else, what I try and do then is I'll handicap myself without letting them win, if that makes sense. So, for example, if I'm playing a fighting game against Matt doesn't play fighting games, I'll intentionally say never use supers. Oh, that's new. Why did he turn into a zombie? cursed. Oh. Okay. That's a thing. Oh, get over here.
Oh.
Exactly. There's a difference between let them win and again, hold back. Play fair, for lack of a better term, you know? I need 10 of those. Okay. I sense your success. I feel the presence of a god here. Strength, longevity, and a mourning that stretches eternally. Found in the bellies of the foulest beast and villain, but only seen by those ascended to godhood. I am glad to have underestimated you, for I deal only with gods. An offer, newly ascended. Give unto me a name, and we shall be fellows in enterprise. I have such precious articles for a being such as you. And again, I always call him Watcher. It fits. And thus our contract is struck. Bring me the god tears, and I shall reward you in turn. Unfortunately, he gives you a roulette, so considering my luck, I always end up with garbage. Case in point. It just gives you chunks of the holy artifact, which I don't need. But while we're here, I did find where the other ones are. Over here. Go away, Mushroom Man. Little lamb, you're kinda not so usually fond of the dark. But I suppose you are unlike the rest. How fare your followers? Do they love you? Do they fear you? The nights are getting longer. The monsters grow more fierce. Tell me, how does another deal sound? I promise to make it worth your while. I have something of great value, something one of a kind. No matter how hard you look, you will never find this item again. All I want in return is, well, really nothing at all. 2 measly followers, or half a heart from the great leader. Come now, a great leader must make sacrifices. 2 pathetic followers, or a pound of your own flesh. Now, since these can never be resurrected, Eligos. Yeah, you know, and I know where Math's coming from with this. Is we had a friend. I don't know who the hell you are, Jinon. Do we have another? Yeah, Bowsabub. There you go, buddy. We had a friend that, and this is partially the reason she doesn't like fighting games. The first time she'd ever picked up a fighting game, he decided to just use the most spammy, wall-throwing crap you could ever imagine. You're a pragmatic sort. That is what I enjoy about you, little lamb. Here, as promised, I must take my leave. I have dinner plans. And it scarred her from ever going to fighting games again, because the first time she ever played was that kind of bullcrap, you know? There's another one here. Where is it? Ah, here. So this is the most fucked up one of these. Little lamb, you feel it. We stand at the crossroads, and this will be the last time we meet. So darkness has decreed. One last deal. I'll give you something more coveted than anything else in this world or the next. Something folks have fought, killed, lost their minds for, and will be yours. In exchange, I only want one thing. Ratap. The rat is old, of no use to you or anyone else. Give Ratau's death meaning. Give Ratau's death to me. Sure. Hey, Ratau. Oh, wait, Lamb, don't trust this murderer. I love the tears. Like, Lamb actually cares. Little lamb, truly a beast after my own heart. While we may seem like different breeds, we are brethren to the bone. As our bargain is struck, allow me to make a fair return. I give you this, the gift of clarity. You know exactly what kind of creature you are. You should count yourself lucky. Many go their whole miserable lives without gleaning such a divine truth. Farewell, little lamb. I never thought to meet another like me in this life, and you have proven me wrong. May your kills keep you fed as they have me, and may the night hold you close. And that's the real reason we did this. Because I could care less about the holy relics. Though if we get all the holy relics, maybe they'll stop, maybe Watcher will stop giving it to me. But we're gonna need more followers at some point. So it's time for us to do what any good self-respecting cult does. We're gonna make our own followers. Oh wait, shit, I just saw costs sin. Alright, well, y'all get to work. Keep to working. Oh, wait, food. Might help to actually give these idiots food. I mean, my beloved followers food. Yes. Yeah, legitimately, Fox is like one of the few pure evil characters I see. Even more than Narender. Because Narender's the god of death. He's just doing his thing, you know? Why is it doing the digging animation? Really? Yeah, why aren't y'all eating? There we are. This at least will fill it up. That's all y'all are getting, so if you don't like it, too bad. Alright. Big stretch, let's get back to it. Ooh, Divine Grace. I will say, if somehow we get to the point where it's like, I need to stop, but we're not done, I will do this on my own, and we will, well, I don't know, because part of me, like I said, part of me really, really wants to do Rollhaven with you all, but part of me also wants to enjoy it for myself. So we're back at that crossroads, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. Cook for yourselves. What is this then?
Little lamb, I feel you there. Darkwood has not forgotten me yet. I can still find you in my woods.
Yeah. Leshy, you are still by far the weakest. And with Divine Guardian? Like, are you kidding me? Oh, Grovzer's died of old age. I'll bring him back. There we go. Better than the fish. We don't really need fish. And higher chance of relics. Not what I really want, but we'll take it. Age comes for us all. But lucky for y'all, you are at the foot of the god of death, so. You may not get resurrected immediately, but you will always come back. Damn it, there goes my last disease heart. I don't know who says that, because they get kicked out of the cult if they say that. Let's see. Oh. Hey. I gotta admit, when I saw the option was a meat pickup, I did not expect meat fields. That's a new one. Give me your power, Leshy. I need it more than you. Nope, not taking that, because I love Divine Guardian way too much. Get to get. Digimon called, they want their meat field back. I mean... Look, Digimon doesn't own growing meat. They kinda do. I tell you, and this is gonna come out of left field, but something I've been hearing about lately. And just me thinking about Mario and Nintendo kind of kicks it up. It's absolutely wild to me, the difference in what is considered kids these days. Kids games, I should say. Or rather, what's acceptable for kids games. And that sounds like me being like a pearl clutcher, but that's not where I'm going with this. I'm going pretty much the exact opposite way. Because I was told the other day about the new Pokemon game. Now, I have no interest, right? But apparently, when you lose a battle in Pokemon now, as hard as that is, you get two options. You don't just get kicked back to the nearest Pokemon Center like you did in my day. In my day, instead, you get an option to just restart the fight. Which, I mean, I guess that's not that bad, because the run back from the Pokemon Center was never that big of a deal. It was just kind of annoying, you know. But what really gets me, right, is that they also added the ability to resume the fight. And what that means is that you start off the battle. Let's say you're fighting Rayquaza, because that's the one that I was talking about. You're fighting a Rayquaza, right? And you get it to half health and it beats you somehow. Okay, fine, that happens. No, it doesn't, but let's just say. You then respawn in the Rayquaza fight with all of your Pokemon at full health, at full power, with your any items you used returned to you, but Rayquaza is still at half health. And yeah, because like I grew up in that era, bro. I grew up in the time of Lion King on the Sega Genesis. All right, I know about hard games. But like, come on now. There's gotta be some kind of middle ground. Because at that point, it's not even a game anymore. And this is coming from someone who does play visual novels, for God's sake. Like, I've had harder gameplay in visual novels. At least then, if I do something to upset someone, I usually can't take it back. Without save scumming, anyway. Yeah, I mean, legitimately. Yeah, I don't see a problem with difficulty selectors. Well, I do from the perspective of a dev, well, I say as a dev, but I was only ever an amateur dev. And I do get it, though, because you need to be able to balance it around what you think your players will want. You know what I mean? And it reminds me of God Hand. Because God Hand and Devil May Cry 3, for that matter, there was an error or a mistranslation or some such. And God Hand, what we got as normal mode was considered hard mode. So people would play this already very hard game and be accidentally selecting a hard difficulty, and they hated it. But, so you gotta kind of base around what your players will think, because no player wants to pick easy mode. You know what I mean? It feels like an insult. But at the same time, that's kind of a player problem, if you ask me. 3 deaths in a new quarter. Yeah. Wait, 3 deaths? You were playing at those nice arcades, Matriarch. The ones that actually turned the difficulty down on the machine. I still remember going to the Skate City. And the Simpsons arcade machine there was 1 death, and it was 1 death. That was it. But I also remember, oh god, what was it? There was like a place that every Friday would have Free Play Friday, where they would just turn all the machines onto Free Play, and it was great. Oh god, Matriarch, now you and I are gonna start reminiscing like a couple of nursing home middies. I miss Skate City. I couldn't skate to save my life, but it was nice. It was the environment, you know? Let's see, what other old establishments do I remember? I know there's this place back up in Michigan. Yo. Oh. We have a couple of arcades around here. Oh, Felania died of old age. I have to resurrect her too. We have a couple of arcades nearby, or at least we did back in our last city we lived. I've been trying to find a new one, but yeah, Time Crisis. My favorite, and this is one that was a little harder to find, was Silent Scope, because it had the whole like sniper controller. It was so cool. There was a long time there when my dream job was to run an arcade. Because and honestly, I think the time is right for arcades to make it come back. Because gaming is just getting so expensive these days, you know? And frankly, it's really not worth it anymore. Hang on. He says as he runs a gaming channel. Yeah, Silent Scope. I also remember there was a boxing mini game. Yeah, that is the problem, Matriarch. Because every time I've gone to our local arcades, it was just dead empty. But yet, an arcade, I don't remember which one, an arcade is what made me pick up VR. You say that, Matriarch, but that might work. Make an Uber service specifically to bring gamers to arcades and the like. What do you want, Ollie? My faith is shaken. I can see through your lies. You are a fraud, and I must tell the others. The followers begin dissenting against you. This happens when the cult's faith is too low. Spreading falsehood, other followers may also be led astray. Re-educate them or put them in a prison to bring them back into the safe, loving embrace of the cult. You make the rules after all. Alright, Ollie. Why are you all in such a pissy mood? Ollie? Where are you? There you go, Ollie. We got you a nice special spot just for you. They look so sad. Alright, we'll do a quick sermon, I swear. Also, we have to find a new bowling alley. We need to just take a ride around the town and find all the fun stuff to do. Is all fair in love and war? Okay. Rich, you know what? Fuck it. Fight Pit. I've never done Fight Pit, but this should be fun. Honestly, me too, Matriarch. I do know, up in Orlando, there's actually a maid cafe. Which I do have a few friends that would want to go. Yeah. But yeah, it's just, nobody goes to these things anymore. So even if you do go, it's never the same, you know? Alright, who's fighting? Let's see. Shin. And you know what, Maffy, go for it. Spare. Oh god, tell me about that, Nature. That's the other thing too. Every time I went to the arcade, the games that were there were just crap. I hate to say it. Like, you had a couple of decent little rhythm games, but most of it is good. As for me, I'm not much of a bowler myself, but that's mainly because I'm terrible at it. Like, I'm lucky if I break 50 points. There. Are y'all happy now? Good lord. We'll even have a nice little bonfire dance. There, good lord, why are you all so cranky? Look, I know, we lost Felania, that sucks, but we'll get her back. We always get them back. Godly weapons. Like, the one thing I wish I could do with arcades is find an arcade that has those insane Japanese arcade games. Like the Castlevania arcade game? Holy crap. I can't upgrade yet. Nope. Any other rituals I need to do? We're not ready for a resurrection. You know what? Everybody gets to be naked. There. Now we're all happy. Poor Ollie back there. Sure, Yarlin, why not? Naked Arcade. Governor, are you talking about the same one I am? I'm talking about one that actually had like a whip controller. It looked so cool. No, I did not say Naked Arcade. This is a naked cult. It's different. Alright, then we'll get ourselves a bar. I don't drink, but y'all can. Come on, Phil. We'll get you back up later. Bitch and moan, bitch and moan, bitch and moan. All y'all want to do. While we're here, let's get Vivi out of the ground. There we go. Matthew! Why aren't you in your tent? It's like herding cats, I swear. I think I have, actually. I think my local place used to have it. I know one arcade I had like an axe throwing game. That was really fun. I was shockingly good at it. There, now when you all get up, there's gonna be breakfast, alright? There. Wine. Okay, this is Maps. Because Maps snores. Alright, where is Yarlin? Yarlin? Oh, that's Jalala. I didn't know we saw Jalala here. Where's Yarlin? Yarlin, how's your sin doing, buddy? I told you I'm so glad you took me in. Yarlin! This is why we have 2 prisons. There's a lot of classic ones with zombies. And yes, fear my followers. Ollie, you feeling better? There you go. Off you go. Be naked with everybody else. Have fun. Apparently Zephyr wants to reward me. Yeah, there were a lot of House of the Deads. The place that did free play Fridays had House of the Dead. You get happy when you get new clothes, when you have your own clothes. Eh? What is with the giggles?
Oh.
Let's see. What is that central warning? Faith, but their faith is up. Oh, because the dissenter. Okay. Personally, my favorite was Ghost Swan. Although I played the Wii game back in the day, and that was amazing. What the hell is that? A new relic. Yep. Grand Mancer's Bomb spawns black ichor around the player. Oh! Thank you! I don't know who that was, but thank you very much. I surely don't deserve it. That's strange. Oh, Ranter. Thank you, Ranter. Oop. Just reminiscing on the old days of arcades, man. And sadly, I didn't have any arcades around me when I was growing up, so, like, I didn't grow up with arcades, but I... How to put this? But I went to them often enough, you know? Nope. You do not ever need to keep track of it like that. Good lord, dude. Wait, is this a godly sword? I wasn't paying attention. Yes, godly sword. So godly weapons are just straight upgrades. They do insane damage. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of which, and this is going to mark me as a fast, what I remember was... Oh, rip. I remember there used to be... Mac, you'll remember this when we were in Texas. I miss sit-down Pizza Huts. Like with the salad buffets and all that. Oh, they were great. Although, like, the most recent casualty in modern day... I miss good Pizza Hut. Yeah, that's it. The most recent casualty of the modern era, to me, is 24-hour stores. And I know, shocker, the guy that hates the sun wants the overnight stores. Oh yeah, they used to, like, the Pizza Huts that I went to used to have, like, full-on salad and pasta buffets and pizza buffets. Like, it was, there was so much food in those places. Another place I miss, and they're around. Exactly, Matriarch. Oh my god. I used to love working overnights too. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Grobner. We really don't need anything. Oh, but this is different. So this is a actual food store. But if we go harass the snail... Don't you dare touch my love! I'm warning you! Stop it! He becomes a mini-boss. I mean, a weak mini-boss, but... Okay, you've bested me. My love's honor goes unavenged, you heartless villain. Just don't hurt us anymore, and in return, I will continue to do business. And he gives us the massive monster shrine. Oh my god. I was never one for the dessert pizzas, but like the... Oh. Y'all are making... I'm making myself sad now. Hey, Mama Cat. She's the one that talked about having 2 kids that the cult took. I'll take those gold bars, actually. Thank you. Like, Cece... I've heard Cece's is making a comeback. And they're not the best pizza, but they were cheap. Now I want pizza. Pizza's a damn mind virus. Yeah, exactly. Now ours was like $8, but still. Under $10 a person, you get infinite pizza plus desserts. You know what, actually, come to think about it, I haven't seen an age either. See, for us, that's similar to our Papa Murphy's. I want to go to a Papa Murphy's again so bad. But the closest one to us is up in Pensacola, which is about a 9-hour drive. And there ain't no pizza in the world that's 9-hour drive good. I should have eaten more before I started playing. Oh, not that way. Is the hammer that much stronger than my sword? 4.1 for the sword and 8. Jesus, yeah. No, actually, the sword is still better. Godly is just that good. We have a little, it's not a local place, like it is still a chain, but we have a smaller chain called Marco's nearby that's pretty good. Though I haven't had my favorite type of pizza from them yet. Seven? Well, yes, but 7? Oh, yeah, I forgot you're mean. Joke's on you, I have a god sword, sir. 3. Get in for a combo. This is the fireballs. Fireballs. I tell you, there's one game that I would love to play for you guys, but sadly, after the end of the last game, and that's the Final Fantasy remakes. I love Final Fantasy 7, that is. Adopt me, I'm hungry. Oh, I went to Han, but there's still thank you for reminding. There is still clothes in the dryer. Where do you want them to go? Part of me wants to get, like... I actually haven't played 16, Grosvenor, but... Well, I played the demo, and it felt like... It felt terrible to me. I was not interested in the story whatsoever. It felt like a major pass. Hey, look who's better. Gotcha, baby. She knows where everything's going. Go ahead and put our new massive monster statue up here. Then let's see, can I upgrade it? Why does this require poop to build? There we go. We'll upgrade our farm. Okay, so what I need to do... Give me a quick second, Hill. I need to destroy one of these. Up. And I can build one of these. We gotta start building these multi-homes. Yeah, it's really felt like it was trying to be Game of Thrones, but anime edition. And you could really tell. Look, I used to love Final Fantasy XIV, but you could really, really tell Yoshida and them don't know how to make a single-player game. We're going to learn more about the Book of the Red Crown. Are none above the law. All are born guilty. Reduced faith loss for putting a follower in jail who's not dissenting. Freedom about belief in absolution. That's actually my belief. I don't think 8 was very edgy, to be frank with you. But that's my take on it. I thought you liked 9 more. But yeah, 9 is my personal favorite. I love 7. It means a lot to me in math. But 8 or 9 to me will always be the best. Oh, hey, time to bring a follower back. Grobner, you're being lazy. Get up. And don't get cursed. Hey, he's doing fine. Excellent. Let's see. Yeah, we should be good. Alright. Flies away and returns with red. Ooh. Alright, come on, Hanar. Yeah, I like 8, but I do feel like 8 needed some more time in the oven. Felt like good ideas, but the execution needed some work. Although, of course, triple triad. I mean, that's all you ever need to say. Gwent wishes. Alright, let's make a new building. Well, the reason 7 has such a bigger place in my heart is simply put because 7 is what directly led to me needing math. That's it. Right, we need a lot of gold. And we're not really buying anything anymore, so load it up. I believe now's when we learn about purgatory. Yeah, seems like it. Oh, new commandment stones. So these are actually really cool. Forgotten commandment stones. Effectively, anything that we didn't... Any choice we made before... I can tell that story now. Let me just finish with this. Any choice we hadn't made before, we can now go back and remake. So, for example, when I chose the... love or war, right? And I chose war. Now we can go back and possibly choose love as well. So let's see. That only works if you finished, right? So, for example, let's go to sin. Now we can do the Rite of Wrath. Or the Gluttony of Cannibals, if we really want. Honestly, I do love that. Like, that is my favorite thing that the update added, was the ability to get all the stuff you chose not to get, you know? Although we are running out of bones, so we need to do something about that. Oh, what you want, Phoenix? Glorious leader, some elders have been cast from their cult and now seek a place to enjoy their final years. Yeah, sure. Come here, Grandpa. I could always use another sacrifice. Honestly, we need to get you to play a Final Fantasy at some point, Matriarch. And now granted I'm biased, but I'd say she should start with 9. You should start with 9. Just because 9 to me is like the quintessential. That's true though. Lots of dialogue. Alright, where's that old one I just pulled in? Oh. And we shall ascend our newest follower and send him directly to the great beyond. Farewell, old-timer. Pay no mind to the bones. Oh, great, and then we lost one of old age as we were doing that. Yes, you're welcome. Everyone gather. It is time for a blessing. I need one of you to grow strong, so I may ask your help to open the door. Are we bullying Matriarch again? Come on. That's not till tomorrow. Crap. I always say either 4 or 9, depending on how much graphics matter to you. Because both of them are really good, like, examples of what the franchise is. It always comes off as, like, borderline insulting to tell someone, like, I don't think you'd like to read that much. See, it's like, chat only yourselves to blame. Tisk, one might say. Though I do get that feeling, Matriarch. For me though, hilariously, I find chat-heavy game or like read-heavy games are the best to stream, but that's because I like to flex the the voice acting, and that seems to make a lot of people happy. I still got to go back and play Attorney of the Arcane again now that it's been updated. Deals poison. No kidding. So to be fair, Matriarch, I do find that chat generally likes, like, it feels like storytelling. Yeah, that is the big one, Sam. Because I'd love to play Baldur's Gate on the channel, but oh my god. Like that game, that game lasts forever. Yeah, that is the one thing though. The more action, for me, honestly, I'm the other way around, Matriarch. I feel bad playing action-heavy games because I have to focus so much on the action that it's hard to actually look over. It is Matriarch. It is up to 4-player, and you fill out the last party. Up to 4-player, and then one more try. Up to 4 players. Any amount of players under 4, you fill out with the NPC party. The only reason I wouldn't want to jump into that party, though, is the same. Jay understands this because I was doing a run with him. Is I feel bad because I know what's coming, so it's real hard for me to not want to help. You know what I mean? So then I wind up just kind of standing in the background, looking, staring at things while everyone else is doing stuff, you know? I don't think I have enough gold bars to buy an outfit. We'll take 50 minutes, though. Thank you, Pornius. I don't see myself needing to heal. They took my family and sacrificed them to Leshy. Now I'm alone. Oh, you're not alone anymore, sweetheart. In you go. I've only finished 2, but hi. This is new. I found a herb taken care of. Let the worm know I seek it next. This is new to me. Interesting. We're one run off of fighting Leshy. Yeah, honestly, Woolhaven snuck up on me. I was planning on playing Cult of the Lamb for the longest time. I was originally planning to wait till I had a few more watchers, but then I kind of realized, like, oh wait, that's like next week. That'd be really fun to show everybody. Funko and Bob. Danny, what a night for a Wanda. The air seems different. Bob and me, we're just taking a break from dice for the night. We'll head back to Ratau soon. He's a good rat, Ratau. Took me and Bop in when we had nowhere to go. That's why he was a great leader, loved by all. You are too, of course. Yeah, Ratau is great. Nope, run away, run away. I can't even imagine what that's like, Jimmy. Freezes time for a short duration. Yoink. Excuse me. And now, so boom. That is a long, short duration. Gain health when killing, and gain a disease heart. Yeah, then welcome back, Matriarch. Then you know exactly what that's like, though, Sam. Of just like, oh, I want to introduce new people to the game, but I don't want to guide them. And then it also, and this might be a me thing, oh god, it can be so hard to watch them do something, and you're like, oh, that's gonna get us all killed. That's gonna hurt. Godly hammer, yes, please. Yeah, this is just gross. Oh, godly hammer plus time stop? No, you're always welcome to talk, Jay. Alright, let's take care of Leshy. We have a godly hammer, we have divine blast, and we have time stop. This isn't even a fight. Look at this poor dude. Look at his head. Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade. Time to put an end. And this. Yeah, Leshy's seen better days. Good lord. The amount of raw damage I'm doing per hit. Alright, so that's 3 hits on per time stop. Come on. You gonna summon more? How'd I know? Time stop! Easiest fight of my life. Boop. And now we can pull Leshy into the cult. In you get. What is that? 2 god tiers. Now, I will never be mad at someone for talking, you know? You're not necessarily wrong, Jay, but there are some people that find it hard to get into older things, you know? Shepherd of souls. Guide them now into the after so they may not lose their way. No, not like me. I'll play old games. I mean, hell, like, how many old games have I put onto this channel alone? Oh, Leshy. Oh, right, now you're tired. Yeah, I know, you're talking. I don't care. Go to sleep. Okay. I haven't forgotten we have others that still want to be in, so... Where are you? Let's see. Could be up in... Great. There's our wolf. Make her pink, because I know her. No, not Thorn. Variant, there it is. There we go. A little more shaggy in the face, but that'll do. And I see will be petted and ignores dissenters. Perfect. What? Where am I? What is this darkness? I cannot see. Where's my crown? Lamb! Damn lamb, I know you're there. I smell you. What has become of us? So Leshy is not immortal. Interesting. Yeah, I can agree to that. But they were good, too. Here, Leshy. You gotta move. So 1 out of 4 down. Continue making me gold bars, please. God knows I'm gonna need them. 4 nightfalls. I mean, gee, guess what my favorite one is? But I do appreciate the older Zeldas, although my favorite will always be Twilight Princess. And we will make a loyalty enforcer. We don't really need money all that much. We always need loyalty. I'm gonna name one right now. Although I actually am one of the few people who genuinely likes Zelda 2. Go ahead and name our loyalty enforcer. And it's going to be the one that would never have to replace. Where are you? Narrator. Enjoy your unearned power. While we're here, let's go ahead and upgrade our temple too. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean when I say, like, 8 was great ideas, but the execution was so bad. In my opinion. Now we need more sin. Upgrading our weapons. Alright, go to sleep. I did not wake you up, lying little whiners. Also are gonna need, it is not tabernacle, not shrine, cheaper rituals. So we're gonna need a tabernacle. Yeah, Minish Cap could. I'd say also the Age or the Oracle games. Though, let's be real. Ain't no way Aonuma's ever gonna allow a game that has anything to do with the old Hyrule. That egomaniac. Also, you'll notice our little shrine is glowing. We pray to it, and we get the massive monster follower. Hungry again somehow? There we go. I need to play Octopath Traveler. Tell me, Godly, do you crave more? Of course you do, for God is satisfied with what merely is. As you have seen with the bishops, there is a state that exists betwixt the layers of the world. Purgatory, some might call it. Enter this once daily, whilst mortal time stagnates. The blasphemous souls of purgatory may be expiated for as long as you wish or survive. Time will stand still in this world, and your followers will need of nothing while you venture. Should more god tears find their way for you, watching awaits. So Purgatory is an infinite runner, basically. Not only do they not want him to wear a hat, they don't want him to be green. There's a whole generation of players that associate Link with the color blue, and that is not okay. Oh, I remember that. Wasn't that the Decline, like the guys that make Decline of video gaming? God, I miss Flash. Yeah, as usual, he's not giving me any of the good stuff. While we're here, sacrifice a level 7 follower. That's annoying. I get it, but it's also iconic, you know? And you can do something with the hat without just getting rid of it. Getting rid of it feels like a lazy cop-out. Ooh, rain down lightning storm upon the non-believers. But and it's not just the hat, it's not just the green. It's also like the fact that when's the last game that's actually had the Triforce mean anything, or even be in the game? I'll tell you what's the last one. Twilight Princess. Hi, Hecate. You're gonna come yell at me. Oh, beast, you dare trap us thus? If you insist I suffer, so shall you. Like, that's what kills me. Is that Aonuma inherited this world full of theology, full of history. Everything he could ever want, and all he's done is just, no, it's not good enough. Replace it with my stuff. And I'm sorry, his stuff is garbage. There's a reason nobody cares about the other races that showed up in Skyward Sword, you know what I mean? Do any of you even remember the new races they tried to make in Skyward Sword? Not to mention, there's of course the whole story issue. Yeah, exactly, Sam. That you don't even know Skyward Sword was weak. Oh, the Stonks tree. Here's 20 bucks, Stonks tree. The beast desires gold. So we give 20. We get resources. Now we give 30. And we get food. Get 40. And we got 14 back. That's why I call it the Stonks tree. I've had some where I give it... Oh, bye, Zephyr. You're gonna have to come back, buddy. I've had some where I give it like 10 and it gives me 50 gold back. To be fair, that was a stupid... Oh, hello. Sure, heart. What in God's name is this? meant to survive, and yet she, feathered hand of the Great Ones gone, has seen me to be worthy. First gods, guide me. I devote myself to you, holy body and soul. I will strike down dissent. I will call doubt. I will nourish this crown and be worthy of its power and blood, I swear. I await one who values the truth over all else. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen this. Like I said, I'll say that because the way that Wind Waker did Rito is so stupid. Not only because it's like, oh, this race is just Hylians, but they have a bird beak on their face. And they need to make a deal with this not dragon to gain wings, and that's a unique... No, get them out of here. And what's more, it's really stupid. We have a race of people, right, that are living... that are two-legged fish. Yeah, they're freshwater fish, that's fine. But they have already got a split biology line from a race of saltwater fish. And what happens when the world's flooded with saltwater? They lose all their scales, they lose their gills, and they form a society where they don't really grow wings, but they can ask for that. It's stupid. I hate it. Aonuma is the biggest mistake to ever happen to Zelda, and I will never be convinced otherwise. I would take the Zelda CDI games over Aonuma. Because at least the Zelda CDI games didn't hurt the rest of the canon. Yeah, I got hot takes. I can't deny. Give me a new road design, please. Ooh, that's cute. Sensible dress. Yeah, at least the CDI games gave us really good YouTube poops. Alright. Better than anything that the new Zelda, that Skyward Sword has given us. Fight me. Fee is garbage. I am aware I am damn near made of hot takes. You guys have to believe me when I say it's not being a contrarian, it's happenstance. Contrarian implies I care enough about what others' opinions are, no offense, that I don't want to, or that I want to have the opposite opinion. I just like what I like because I like it, you know what I mean? I played Wind Waker when it was current. The biggest problem I had with Wind Waker, well, other than how dirty they did Tetra, was simply put the hunting Triforce section. Like, it was so clearly put into padding. That is the hero, Mappy. Where are you? There you are. So, actually, speaking of Mappy, on to more positive topics real quick. I did mention that I'd talk about how Final Fantasy led to me and Mappy being together. And I wish I could say it was this deep, involved story, but really, it's quite simple. But to be frank, like the Rito and the Koroks are the only things I really genuinely dislike from Windbreaker. But yes, onto the story. Basically, when it comes to how Final Fantasy led to me in math, simply put, does anyone remember Gaia Online? Gaia Online, for those who don't remember, was... I feel like I'm about to talk about, like, back in my day, once again. Back in the... Oh! Alright. Bonds of familial duty turned instead to chains. Most voracious of appetites curbed and contained. Most infectious of ideals cut off and cauterized before given chance to rot and spread. Cruel, verily. Alas, what other recourse was given? How does one kill death? Oh. Great Hunter, we write this prayer and leave offerings in the hope that you will grant us triumph in our hunt. We vow to take no more than we need and leave the brooding and the young. May we be swift and silent as you, Hunter. To the owl. We might be, Sam. Not gonna lie. For anyone who doesn't know, though, back in the day, back in the old times of the internet, the forums were a much bigger deal, right? And Gaia Online was effectively a forum with a dress-up attention. That's the nicest way to put it. So, me and Matt met role-playing through Gaia Online. She was running a Final Fantasy VII role-play, and I kind of just stumbled on it. What actually matters about that story, though, because it could just end there, is that once that roleplay ran out, because Math, at the time, her internet was sporadic is putting it nicely. She was lucky to get internet for like a month at a time, and she would be like 4 or 5 months between having the internet. Give me just a second. Whistle on the seconds being a major pain. My lightning, please. Thank you. Pop. There we go. Grab the seeds. So, the interesting thing that happened, and this is like, I'm not gonna say this was hate or nothing, but the fact was that she was gone for 4, 5, 6 months without internet after that RP ended. And yeah. And out of the blue, she remembered I existed and decided to look me up. From that point forward, we basically became best friends. And it's only because of that we actually reached out to one another, and everything happened. How do I get them to rot? Is my question. Hi, Leshy. Ma'am, this is not a favor. I do not need your charity. But when dear brother Narendra struck us in his fury, my eye was torn from its sockets. One was salvaged and hid in the tangled darkwood, and spared the thought of needing it uncovered by some simple-minded beast. You've navigated my world once before. Do so again and recover my eye. Perhaps we can make an arrangement. Listen, we've been best friends ever since. It was only later that we decided, and I told that story before, that we decided to effectively defraud the government and get married just for the sake of it. Pop. I know you mean her deciding to look me me up and us being friends for 10 years. But I just love the, like, government defraudment. That's adorable. Let's see. Work speed isn't really all that important, but devotion. Wait a second, I got a couple of Discord dings. Is there anything? Ah! How to summon a staffy. And, okay, that's not important, but I'm just gonna get that out of here. Okay. Nope. There we go. I'm not gonna make a comment on any sort of government nonsense. I've already explained the whole, like, what we meant by defrauding the government. Barely a defraudment at all. I mean, I wasn't gonna out you like that, hon. Speaking of which, Matthew, get out here. We are going to marry the Matthew. I love the little dance. Congratulations on your marriage. Everyone enjoyed the wedding and you have raised the faith of the cult. You can marry as many followers as you like. It's your cult, after all. Your spouses may become increasingly jealous every time you marry. Uh, 89, Governor. Is he all whining about being hungry? Sam, she's gonna remember this tomorrow. See, I'm already getting ahead of the game, alright, by behaving and being friendly and working the friendship angle. There we go. Maxed out the weapon, the might of the divine. Tell you won't live as long after tomorrow. Math gained the happily married trait. Really? There we go. Cheaper rituals. Oh, right. I need to look up how to unlock Seal so I can get Sam in here, and then I can let Matriarch fight Sam. Let us see. The follower forums. Here we are. How do I get Seal? Oh, Seal only comes from breeding followers. Great. So you're gonna be out of the game for a while yet, Sam. You're safe from Matriarch. Unless, of course, you choose a different follower form. Who else do we have left, by the way? That's it, Sam. You're the last one. Let's see. I might as well wait around for this last 13. Level up my poop broom. Oh, hey. Since you... Oh. Lamb, please hear my poem. Oh, Dragon's Order again. What is the happily married trait? Productivity increased by 20%. Streamer pit fighting a cult. Damn right. I need to keep my people entertained somehow. Let us see. Oh, we can resurrect, but we don't have enough bones yet. So let's go get some more bones. Although, can I build booze yet? Give you guys a place to drink? No. Wait, maybe. Nope, but I can make a drum pit. Keep this over in the Faith District. What do I need to make a drink house? I need 15 wood. Let's just go ahead and fill this out. Oh. I recall Leshy. Prior to yourself, he was the last to bargain with me. Adept as he was, he rose quickly to the challenges of godhood, aided by his siblings. Many were drawn to his chaotic ways. That's nice. Here's a god tier. Another one? I'll take it. Alright, let us... We don't really need to bother with Leshies yet. Let's keep on. Oh, right, Jay. Speaking of birds. Nope. Look how happy Lamb looks while slaughtering. Pardon me. You won't hurt him, huh? Quick and painless? Ow! Hey, Shin's gotten old. Hey, Avalanche. You want in the cult? Don't worry about the fight pit I'm planning as soon as I actually get sealed. You got an animal in mind? This is a really bad build. I would really like... Oh. Eat all the meat. I think I do have a penguin, actually. Out of here. Yeah, I still haven't gotten any Eternal Life necklaces. What the hell? It's like it knows I'm streaming, not using Twitch, and so it's like, no, none of your followers get to live forever. Hey, Clanot. I don't think I'll use the Short King relic, thank you. I'm not gonna quit. Never quit. Though I also haven't gotten a single health back. This is not a good run. And never mind the fact that, you know, I'm currently raising up followers to sacrifice. Don't worry about it. In a horrible way. I think I have enough for another robe. If not, she has heals, so...
Mojiti. Makiti. Ishiki.
Ooh, nightshirt. Movie.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, I know. You usually have hearts. There's one. You only have the one? I feel ripped off. I just robbed you for nothing. We're trying to rush through the post game now, and we are about halfway through it. But the problem with it is you need to get strong enough cultists to follow, or to sacrifice. That is. Nope, get out of the poison. There we are. Fucking short king. Aha! Tiny. Tiny lamb! And yeah, by the way, being small, it's exactly what you think. You take less damage because, you know, they can hit you less, but you also have less range. Ah, rock on you. Bye, Yarlin. Yeah, nudge them into an existence. Gently. I won't use a knife. I'll just feed them to an evil sapient door. I have never stabbed one of my followers. Yeah, there's the quote. Alright, Dapper, as a cult leader, have you ever sacrificed a follower? I have never stabbed a follower. That wasn't what we asked. That's the answer you're getting. Stick and move, stick and move, stick and move. Again, stick and get stuck. Well, actually, now that I think about it, that isn't true. I have stabbed my followers because Shimura sends them after you, but that was not my fault. I was defending myself. Genuinely, for once. Take one up. Ooh, extra damage with a hammer? I don't mind if I do. I actually just lost track of myself. Oh, it's an axe, not a hammer. Oh my god! If you throw it, it goes back to full size. I guess it makes sense. I'll take 2 more. Fervors drop more, or enemies drop more fervor, and do more damage during the day. Enjoy your lunch, lover. As for me, I need to think if there's anything around here to eat. I might do grilled cheese. Yeah, we're kind of tightening our belt a little bit until rent's paid, just to be safe. But hopefully Math's job actually, you know, pulls the finger out. I've been using what you suggested to me, Matriarch, about grilling it, yeah, mixing the butter with garlic when I go to grill it, and it's actually worked a treat. I am not doing good. Come on. Mini axe is kind of hilarious. It's also a little nightmare-inducing. Just imagine this tiny little lamb darting around. Fervor will recover over time, I'll take it. That was just sad. I tell you, speaking of Final Fantasy, by the way, that is another game I'm actually going to play on stream at some point. Is Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise. That game gets entirely too much hate, and I am going to show people why it's a good game. Because I love that game. Love its story, love its gameplay, love everything about it. I even love how pointlessly over-the-top edgy it is. Nope, nope. It's a good thing I decided to take the small relic, because holy crap. Hit him. Stay away. Sir, do you mind? Ow! Are you? I don't want to die like this. I don't want to die like this. I hate fighting frogs. Reason I hate fighting frogs so much is while they're not showing it, and that's kind of the first part, they're doing the same thing that Zephyr is, where every time they land, they're doing damage. Oh! Fuck, I forgot. You know what? We martyring. Oh! Wait, I don't have to, because it's the first time I died. Be still. Listen. Do you see it? Do you feel it? Calling you from the unknown. Reaching, writhing, corruption. It seeps through the cracks. It seeks you. Take care, Sam. You! No, that's true. Reach into the shadows to what might have been. Now, young god, time is a precious thing to waste. Curse cards. Curse cards are incredibly powerful tarot cards, but they come with negatives. Well, the reason that she had to convince me, joke's on you! I got picked up by my brother. Thank you, thank you, Goat. Yeah, Goat carried me. I'm not even gonna lie. The reason that she had to convince me to try spam originally was when my father had me eat it before, he did not cook it. So it was just raw spam. Alright, we keep going. If you guys decide that you're not all that interested in Cult of the Lamb, let me know. Because I'm doing this so that we can do Woolhaven together. But I have no problem doing Woolhaven by myself. Appreciate that, Matriarch. But as I always say, it's my stream, but it's y'all's show. Let's see, what else do I need right now? Sorry, give me just a second. I'm gonna try and figure out what we need. Probably just keep raising up sin stuff. Fair enough. The only worry I have with doing Cult of the Lamb is the same problem I had with Digimon, where it's just like, yeah, but what if I want to play it on my own? But I can always do my own file. Y'all. It is... Wow, nobody has any sin. Come here, Jewel Juti. Actual sin-raising minigame. And that's Max to Sin. Can I save him, please? Yep. What? Leader, I don't know what happened. There was a darkness. I felt so awful and guilty, but you've whatever. I think we are almost done with commandments, too. Great leaders are to be loved. It's like I tell Matriarch. A great leader is loved by his followers, respected by his peers, and feared by his enemies. And I have peers. Let's keep going with Sin. Just trying to get all of them. Hear me, meanie heads! That nature, that I adore stuff like that. Mixing levels of intensity, for lack of a better term, right? Like, I love... Usually I do it with swearing, but... where you just, like, combine childlike insults with the loudest, most aggressive swearing you can. You're a goddamn poopy head, that kind of thing. This is a land of love, then all the love is in my hand. I did not see if he actually came back, okay? And you know what? Fuck it. Night of Wrath. Let's go. Who gets to be the Wrath leader? Shin. I know he's old, but... Jeez, look at him go! So, Witness is injured. Math has gained the coward trait. They've destroyed a shelter. 2 shelters. You all have fun. Here's they did. To be fair to you, Mav, I feel like that's canon. I did see that, Governor. Alright, we have an injury, so you rest. Go. Maffy, what in God's name is the... Oh, hey, Maff. You have another poem for me. Yep. Follower Zephyr, eyes like stars. How beautiful your soul, how lucky we are. I'm so moved by my own words. Leader, I hate the fight pit. How could you make me do such a thing? Don't make me do that again. Alrighty. Reassure, it's gonna be okay. Let's see. Might run away if frightened. Thoughts on the Rite of Wrath. Yeah, that's Maffy. Poor thing. Let's repair her house. I'm out of seeds, huh? Alright, plant some pumpkins, plant some cauliflower. Yeah, to be fair, Matt, you are no coward, but I'm pretty sure in the, it's something like the Night of Wrath, you're gonna be freaking your shit. I'm gonna put the beer house next to the kitchen. Turn all of our gold nuggets to gold. We always need more gold bars. Yeah. I should leave them with some food. I don't trust them to not die while I'm gone. At least with some grass. We will get Leshy's eye back, but I want to try and hurry through as many of these as I can. Because we're going to have to train up a few more. Now that I have less cost on the resources, at least bones... Hi, Sozo. Mushrooms, where are you? I hear you call to Sozo. Come on, Mushroom. Mushroom the size of the lamb. Mushroom, remember when you met Sozo? Sozo had friends, followers, family. Now Sozo has mushrooms. This is better. Is this better? You good, Sozo? Taking your mushrooms, buddy. honestly, like, there's a lot of sayings like that talking about how easy it is to win the love of the people. But anytime I've written leaders, anytime I look at my own minions, I always remember two in particular. And one of which coming from a rapper of all people. The first is excuse me. The first one actually comes from Mass Effect of all things, which is a beaten dog made. Sorry, not that one. Got that backwards. Did it kick you back, Matthew? I've been needing to turn off the DVR feature. But the first one I always think of is, like I said, from Mass Effect, which is to offer one-handed friendship while harming the other. And it's always been true. You don't want to come off as evil, but you also don't want to be taken for a ride. They tend to be a little evil. Or if they're not friendly. Oh. Weapon damage is significantly increased for 5 seconds, but movement speed is significantly decreased. Interesting. Well, then I think you missed the Night of Wrath, then, baby, and your reaction to it. Absolutely. There is also another crime movie. Don't remember which one. Oh, right, but the other quote is from, oh hell, if I do that, then it's that spirit hearts to real heart, or real hearts to spirit hearts. I don't want that. So we'll go this way. Happy Vera. You gained the coward trait when everyone was freaking out and knocking shit. Oh, another one of these. And knocking shit over and breaking everything and beating the shit out of each other. You kind of freaked out and started hiding. And you gained a coward trait. One fled my blade. I will find it. The bishops not need concern themselves. I do as I told and only as I'm told. And I was like, yeah, that fits, Math. Your thoughts on the Night of Wrath was literally just screaming. And it's like, you're no coward, but in a night where everyone is just going insane, yeah, you're not gonna do well with that. You're a good soul, is why. Oh wow, that is really slow. But that is a real big buff to damage. Axe, thank you. But the saying from a rapper that I lead my followers by is quite simple. A beaten dog may fear you, but the minute you turn your back, he's gonna strike. And it's true. I can inspire as much fear in my minions as I want, but that's not what's gonna keep me having a loyal following. There's also, of course, the evil overlords list, which I follow like scripture. Nope. I love my godly hammer. Viewers, no kidding. Hi, everybody. Glad to have y'all. For everyone lurking, I'm glad to have you. Thank you for keeping me on in the background. I hope it's providing some good distraction from what you're doing. I don't know why. Oh yeah, because I always need grass. That's why. Oh, Oleander's dead. Another on the resurrection list. Yeah, that's alright, though. I've got no problem with lurkers. And it lets me pretend they're whoever I want them to be. I can't believe it! Massive monsters watching me live? Oh my god! And the lurkers ain't here to tell me otherwise. Oh, jeez, that's horrifying. Of course I am, Matriarch. I'm afraid to let everybody know what's gonna happen. Frostgrave doesn't deal in secrecy. For example, I'm gonna sacrifice somebody after this. There ain't no way I'm making it out of this without getting another hit. Oh my god. Yeah, I knew it. But I'm also not letting him get away with one hit left. So, let us see. Who's old? Shin, but I like Shin. Nobody else is old, eh? That is unfortunate. Hi. You're new. Into the hole you go. I'm pretty sure I can revive him if need be. No. There we go. I have a nasty habit of socializing with intent. Nah. Also, you might still be introverted, Governor, for nothing else. I'm introverted as hell, to be frank. If I'm not around people I like, I'm just not gonna talk. I'm just gonna hang out in the corner and glare at everybody and plot their overthrowment. Hey. All right, oh, they're probably all mad. Oh no, they're doing pretty good actually. Come on, Ollie, into the hole. Need to make a bigger crypt. Have we done a sermon? I don't think we've done a sermon today. We have not. In you get. I have never... Okay, that's not 100% true. Let me rephrase that this way. I have never met a streamer worth talking about that hates lurkers, you know? It's so rare. Alright, let's instead just gain all my curse of the necromancer. Feel bad if I'm away from people. Yeah, I do get that. The way that it's always been described to me is that the introvert-extrovert is described is most simply described as how do you get your energy. No kidding, Matriarch. You seem really comfortable with it. I would have never guessed, to be honest. But yeah, it's always been described to me as how you get your energy. You know what I mean? Introverts lose social energy when talking to people, but gain it by being alone or by being around people they specifically like. Whereas extroverts just gain it from being around people. Anybody. Let's see. But this never collapses either, right? I will actually give them... I think I'll actually give them a kitchen. I can kind of see that. Also, the multi-house is so cute to me. Adorable looking. Let's see. These are the same... Wait, hold on. This generates a little more sin, but other than that, they're the same thing. Or I can make poop juice. No, I'm good. There we are. I just unfollowed your streamer, just the ones I picked. Yeah. Me, it takes it. I need a very specific type of streamer, frankly. Let's see. Break themselves and others out. Nah, we're not making this anybody. Get to work. Oh, to sleep, really. I love the night theme. It's just so relaxing. And it's effectively the same thing, just... Alright, get another boss taken care. We'll wait till daylight, because I gotta feed these idiots. Is there anything I can sell? Do I have any follower meat? Because I'm never feeding my people their own. Because I'm a cannibal, doesn't mean they gotta be. Also, never using mushrooms, so let's just... Nah. I don't agree with blacklisting for... Especially not without warning, you know what I mean? Unless you look at the rules that I have down there in the description and you just go, you know what, no, I'm just gonna do what I want. Then, yeah, then I might have something to... Then you might just kind of get bopped. But you gotta try for that, you know what I mean? What you got? Excuse me, leader. My friend and I were traveling through nowhere and lost each other. Can you find them? Yeah, sure. I gotta do more decorations soon. But I wouldn't worry about that, Grosvenor. I don't know why you just decided to go up. Alright, just landing. Well done. And inspire! We all dance. I also know, and this, I genuinely don't know if this is going to be hard to believe or not. I find I can be a little hard to get along with. Listen, I genuinely don't know if that's surprising or not. But, so it's a little hard for me to, for lack of a better term, let people in. Because then I risk that it's like, oh, well, once you know me, you ain't going to want to stick around. Okay, now that they're all fed. Agreed. I agree with Matriarch. I may not be the best at showing it, but I'm glad to have you here. We only have one more left. Let's let's see. Perform a ritual that finishes all structures or increase devotion speed. Nope. Yeah. To be fair, though, is it blasphemous when I am the religion? I never understood why agree to disagree is considered such heresy to people. You really have built an amazing community, Matriarch. I cannot say that enough. You know what? Vivi's been dead the longest. Let's get Vivi back. There you go, Vivi. Oh, he's traumatized. Oh, I forgot, guys. Get back here. Forgot the sermon. I'm part of it, yeah, but you're the one that's built so much. I'm impressed. I do love they can come back traumatized. Give unto me your devotion so I can build you better things. Oh, he's also sick, too. Look at poor Vivi! Come on, Vivi, let's get you fixed up. Oh, I don't have enough crystal. Ruh-roh. Alright, Vivi, buddy. Go sleep. I'm gonna go get some crystal, I'll be right back. I just picked him up. I swear if he dies again. It is amazing, isn't it, Grobner? Just like, one thing will lead to another will lead to another. Fall of the Crown, a sacred projectile that possesses enemies it hits. Wait a minute, this isn't where I get... crap. This is not where I get crystal. If I want to help Vivi get out of his catatonia, that's less than. But we also got to find that his friend here. For every 5 followers, gain half a spirit heart. Thank you. Hey guys. Ah, what a hideous creature. That's very rude. I can talk. Okay. Have fun with that, y'all. There we go. Oh. I can't believe I rolled right into that. We're gonna collect every bone possible. Yeah, that's the problem with high level... Oh, bye, Shin. With high level possession magic is it usually kills instead of possessing. I don't even know what to say, Matriarch. I don't know. In case you haven't noticed, I'm not really great with direct compliments. But y'all are amazing people. And you really do have created a community that I can't even begin to say enough about. There it is! Sorry, I know that was just out of nowhere, but... Follower will live an unnaturally long life, double what would be usually expected. Fucking finally. I just... Like I said, I don't know what to say. Because the community you guys built, not me, I don't deny I'm part of it, but I don't know. I'm probably just gonna stop talking about that now, because I'm making an idiot of myself. I have like this. Am I? Oh, that's for. Okay, I'm an idiot. Cool. Yeah, for Call of the Crown does so much damage that almost nothing survives it to get possessed. He loves to sing about the moon and the June and the sorry. I actually don't know that song, brother. Alright, we rescued the prone. Lose 1 red heart, gain a tarot card. That's not bad. Not great, but... At least we gained those 2 spirit hearts earlier. Oh boy, heck, it's fun on a bun. Yeah, right? Like, guys, I got an offer for you. You can all die, or you can come with this guy and actually live for a few weeks more before I sacrifice you out of spite. More damage? Yes, more damage. I'm gonna need it. But I don't have any corrupted tarot cards, so... Huh. Is there an enemy left? Why won't it let me go north? Y'all see that, right? Says here there's a path north. Oh! So that's how those work. No, I can't do it. I'll come back. Give me hearts, please. I beg of you. That's not a heart. That's not a heart either. Hey, VV's healthy. Still catatonic, but at least he's not getting sick anymore. Godly Gauntlet. Okay, I'm a sucker for godly weapons. Don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like that I have to leave that behind. Are you serenading him? I've never been serenaded before. Whew, my heart's all aflutter. Let's see. I don't see any Clenach here. Oh yeah, dude, there he is. While it does suck that the claws really only do a lot of damage on the third strike, that third hit is very powerful. Godly? No, not taking either of those. Not when I got Call of the Crown. Get to death, nerd! Oh, he can still damage me when he's possessed? Frogs. You are the worst, Scumlock. You know that? Desperately need hearts. Hearts, please. Why? I have no luck today. This is just a bad run. Yeah, back at my old MLP days. Math brings that up because that's a race in that lore that feeds off love. Throwing me under the bus, but... Alright, heck it. Am I gonna have to sacrifice a follower to deal with you two? Yep. On what? Vile sniveling puppet. I'll destroy you again and again! Ooh. Keep dodging. Looks like I can hit her with a full free combo. Nope. Actually, Mike, don't jinx yourself with that. I knew I wasn't getting out of this without sacrificing. Really nice of you to give me a heal. Fuck, I hate frogs! Well, I already know who's going this time. Oh, what? Old age gives me less? That gives me 3 hits. I should be able to handle this in 3 hits. Don't say anything. Okay, especially if you're just gonna glitch out and hold still, I'll take it. I will take it, I don't even care. It's 2 regions done. We only need 2 more, and I think that's it. I think we'll be done. By the lamb we may live, and in time, by the lamb may we die. The worst thing is I'm probably going to immediately, like, start my own penitent mode as soon as the DLC drops. Penitent mode, for the record, is... Bye, Matthew. Is a... It's a mode where you actually do have to manage your hunger and sleep as the lamb. Matthew. With the power of the crown, the mighty lamb brought Leshy down. That's actually really good, thank you. It's okay. No, you don't have to sleep. Alright, fine. We need a bigger... What's max level crypt do? 12 dead. Can y'all upgrade the crypt for me? No, you can't, so I guess we're just getting a second crypt. I kind of expected it, it's okay. Yes, I did it. You're welcome. Nice, so we're halfway done, and when we get Heket back, she's gonna ask for more. She's gonna ask for us to fix her body. Sermon before bed, everybody. There you go. Get on. Go to bed. Oh. Let's see. Oh, he's a coward too, but he likes having new clothes and he ignores followers. Hi, Heket. Heket is also a coward and terrified of death. Fine. I gotta get food too. And y'all can come drink if you want. Let's see. Plenty of pumpkin. There we go. Oh good, he's drunk and has a job for me. What's up, drunkie? Oh, that isn't the usurper. Hello, lamb. Hi. Need tons of gold bars, unfortunately. Take care, matriarch, and thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your dinner. Hope it's good. Phoebe. I'm sorry, the catatonia still just makes me laugh. I'm not inclined to emotion the way your kind are. Though if I were, heck, it would certainly inspire amusement. Perhaps the most vicious of them. Ooh, wicked beast. I got 5 god tears for you, sir. Another decoration. Which is nice and all, but big bag of mushrooms. Yes, give me more tears. Or, I have more tears, rather. Oh my god, I don't care. Yeah, see, I never get any of the fun stuff. Now watch me get a fun thing. Nope. What do I need to open this? I need to sacrifice a level 7. And then here I need a level 10, right? Yeah. The highest I have looks like level 5. Level 6 is Matriarch. And I'm not sacrificing Matriarch to Adore. So Zephyr and Veilfar are going to be the ones I need to focus on. Which means for a while I exist purely for my people's happiness. Is there anything else I can do to make them happy? These whiny little bastards. Ah! Harvest Devotion. Let's see. I guess I can get a confession booth. I still love harnessing the power of the red crown to make a poop broom. No, I'm just giving you more to do. Never stop that. Come forth, Vtubing. We dance. Who needs Guitar Hero? There we go. Although I do need to go hunting bones too, unfortunately. Born of Sin. I am never doing a cannibal's blood. That's not happening. You should raise loyalty, right? Oh, but first, resurrect. If I sort by level, There's Phil. Ollie. We'll get Ollie up and we'll slap a eternity necklace on her. Yeah, do the fire and the flames. I don't, but it's fine. I can't get to the crystals yet, man. I gotta keep raising their happiness. And that's all of those. Let's go ahead and take Kudai's blessing, just to get it out of the way. They don't always come back with a negative trait, just sometimes. We do have enough sin to upgrade again. But we need to. I need to start making new followers, so let's hold off on that. Instead, we shall dance, everyone. Dragon, it's nuts, man. Every time I hear it, I'm shocked. Wait, why is my... Alright, we just got Ollie back up, so she's at her youngest point right now. So as soon as we spot her, we'll throw that necklace on her. Hey, Matriarch's helping me. Thank you, Matriarch. You go to sleep, you idiot. Oh, there's Matriarch. Or there's Ollie. Drinking. Hey, Zephyr. I got something for you. Although apparently I can't give it to you when you're drunk. Matriarch's a bartender now. Let's see. Need gold to make a brew station, or to make a breeding station. Okay, I do still need to go back to Darkwood, so we'll handle that while we're waiting. So unfortunately, we need to level up to level 9. We need one at 7 and one at 9. Oh, I love this one. Touch of the Remnant tears open the earth to his, reveal a horde of ghosts. Ghosts? Ghosts. Gotcha, boy. Ah, get it. We're here for Bones and Leshy's Eye. See, the only bartender song I know is, oh god, I can't remember who sang it. Rehab, that's it. I'm sitting on the inside, waiting on the outside. Everything sorry, y'all ain't here for that. No, that torture. Weapon and curse damage increased by 3, but positive effects of corrupted tarot cards are removed.
Yoink. I don't have any corrupted tarot, so now I'm just getting triple on my axe. God, that's so impactful. And bottles of beer on the wall. Or unless you... Oh, wait, bonk as in, Team Fortress? Or... Really? Just walked right into that. Nope. Can't say I do. We have to go this way. Because we need that, Leshy's eye. Gitsy B's old again! That's alright. Orbiting eyes that damage the enemies on contact. Ooh. Same here. Really any of the old cartoons, man. Bones! They just get absolutely deleted! Will these give bones? No. I mean, yeah, that too, baby. Anything before SpongeBob, really. Nah, I'm good. Nope. Yeah, Chimon, if you think I'm losing this. For anything less than a godly weapon. So our main quest here right now is gold, or bones, so we can do more rituals. I've heard about Cocomelon, and it's I still remember when I was watching my niece and nephew once, and I put on Looney Tunes, and they're like, oh, can we put on? I don't know if it was SpongeBob, but it was something like it, and I just died on the inside. It is brain rot for infants, baby, is the best way to say it. Everyone seems to be still doing good. I wish I could check their hunger from here. Oh, I can. The hunger's okay. They'll live. I can probably go for another cult, another crusade.
If you are brave enough, check it out, hun. But I really don't need anything. I need to get Leshy his eye. Well, I guess if I did keep going... The only reason I kind of want to keep running, keep the run going is because I got my God Axe here. Now, yeah, it is the worst, like, of the TV babysitter kind of stuff. Our kids are only real. Agreed. I will take a death swallow. Thank you. Look at you! Okay. I see how this is gonna be. Joke's on you, I can one-tap everything you summon. And it gets me bones. Woo! Oh. No. Really only summoned 2? That's not gonna give me a lot of bones. Take more sin. Honestly, neither have we. The only reason that we have any kind of cable right now is because it essentially locked our deal for 80 bucks a month in for 2 years. Otherwise, they said, like, yeah, but I mean, that's gonna go up and down. And I said, fine, we'll take it. It's $5 extra for a year. We're fine. Here, have some money. And you know what? We're gonna have you can have a nice big gift.
Oh.
It's a me doll. It's a little me. I want you to have it. So he's level 6. But I need one at 7 and one at 9. There you go, Leshy. Ma'am, there's something I must ask of you. Darkwood. I want to feel the fresh air there. Smell the blooming flowers. My temple. It once was. You hold my relic. Convert me into a demon and take me into the Darkwood. I can agree to that. I thought I could only do an inspiration once per day. Let's see, where is my other... There you are, Zephyr. Have some money, Zephyr. Can only be bribed once a day. Have a dance. And you know what? Sure, have a necklace. We have finally declared all doctrines. Day of rest is probably nice, having a holy day, so I can, if I ever get that bad with faith, I can just make them like me again. Yep, grant me your power. We ain't done. Let's see. We'll keep doing law and order, because these are new. I can murder a follower, or all are born guilty. Reduce faith when putting in jail. I'll never use this. Why would I jail someone who's not consenting? Other than the ha-has. Can't resurrect. Increase everybody's loyalty. Money for all. Look, isn't this cult the best? Everybody gets paid to be here. Right, I have to give Ollie her, and we'll do a nice sermon while we're here. And we will max these out, because new relic are always good. Orbiting eyes that mimics curses, poison enemies, and freezes enemies. Jeez, I'm almost getting a full devotion level per sermon. All right, now y'all can go to bed. Let's see. Propaganda makes them work and pray faster. Not really an issue, though. We'll go ahead and get some brain shelters. The problem is, Hunt, how do we get them a place to roleplay? I mean, short of us playing, like, D&D with them, or signing them up for an adventure league, if that's still around. Of course, D&D these days is hot garbage, but, you know... I still really want to get a table going at some point. VV being catatonic just makes me laugh. It's so cruel, but I can't help it. It's so funny to me. Oh, it is that time. I might take a quick break to feed the little beasties and go to the bathroom. Pumpkins and berry seeds. Although I will plant some grapes. I love that rainbow poop makes it instantly grow. Because while we do obviously need food, we also need alcohol for these people. I mean, would you want to live here without alcohol? Zapper. Also, Ollie, well, I got you. Since you're the newest raised, have a skull necklace. At some point, I'd like to give all of my followers skull necklaces. I really don't know what devotion fertilizer does. What you got, Hackett? Dora. Stop it! Vtubing, thank you. Here's your money, Vtubing. Nope, not in prison! I hit the wrong button. I meant gift. We have another flower necklace. Okay. You know what? Here, we'll have a dance. Maybe. Let's see. We do need our confession booth, so let's go ahead and pop that over in the Faith District. There we go. So before I make that, I'd like to make a nursery and a hatchery. To do either of those, we need grass and a lot of wood. You know what? We'll take out the stone for now and just focus entirely on wood. Let's see. Zepar needs to say... Matriarch... Oh, well, she's drunk. Governor! Governor, go find me some more wood, please. And Matthew is a coward. Ollie! Ollie can also find me some wood. Go on, both of y'all. Get. Good memories. Oh, Matriarch, don't be friends with Zephyr. He's about to get sacrificed. All right, come on, Leshy. Do I have any more food to give him? Yes, I do. Someone brew up some more drinks while we're gone. And we'll sell that follower meat so I don't accidentally feed it to anybody. I don't want to talk to Matriarch. There we go. Yeah, it is technically still around, last I checked. But it's there from what Math says, there's a ton of kids there these days. Which is weird. I don't even know how kids are finding it. The only thing that's making us take the longest on this is just the grinding up follower levels, which is fine. Curse damage up, I'll take it. I completely forgot to take my short break. I will take my break after this. I don't know what Leshy wants, but... Moon necklaces... I'll take an extra half heart, thank you. That's fair, huh? Sorry, we also need a lot of grass. Can't forget that. Yeah, real lucky on chests, though. I know watching me mow down random clumps of grass ain't fun, but like I said, I need the grass. So... that's the other thing too. It's become so focused on selling the avatar stuff that it's just not even worth it anymore, you know? Grapes, battle, because really what we need is, again, we need grass. We need bones. Although Leshy... oh, he wants to go to his temple. I was to say, Leshy didn't say what he wanted. I still remember the old wars in Gaia. Those were good times. The Halloween wars. One downside of the hammer is fighting these little sippy little bastards when they have a shield. Alright, no more cooking grass. Always on the inhuman side, man. Never side with the humans. I miss the days. See, that's I've been on record saying it. I miss the days the internet was more wild and fun. There was more just fun there was more websites that were made for fun. And I know that's kind of MMOs kind of became a victim to that too. When you are hit by all enemies, but I take double damage. That's okay. Mine, that was Neopets for me, hun. I still remember doing Alistair's webpage back in the day. Man, I miss when that was what the internet was. I don't know what I mean. Yeah, free to play MMOs are usually pay to win, but that's. I mean, well, that's more common these days. Sadly, I was gonna say it's not that common. It's just the same Final Fantasy XIV became garbage. Bane Hammer or Merciless Axe? I'll just upgrade my hammer, thank you. Another creepy tree. I think this gives bones when it goes down, doesn't it? No, it gives a poison heart, that's right. Guys, I don't know what boss is going to be there, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to handle it. Rest in peace, Riverboy. Riverboy really did amazing with this soundtrack. I got a big hammer. You guys think you can do anything to me? Hey, welcome to the cult, buddy. In you get. Yeah. Honestly, none of the big MMOs these days, he passed away. I don't know what happened to him, as far as like how he died, but I know that it was a little while ago, a few months. But yeah, the guy that was solely responsible for all the music in here. Merciless Hammer. That is a glorious looking hammer. I'll take a hammer that does crits. Good lord. Oh, that should have hit. Reminds me back in the day when Ed from Ed's would have Ed's World. Yeah, a lot of people have been going pretty recently, and it just comes out of nowhere. But that's the way life is, unfortunately. I have to remember I cannot feed them grass. Nope. I don't even care what it is. Nope. I'll take gold, but... Like, it's just so soothing. Despite it having, like, that combat flow. Okay, that's where we need to go, but we're not ready for the temple yet. We got 2 more rooms to check. Because I need grass and I need bones. Howdy! We need so much grass because both the hatchery and the nursery both need them. You think I'd remember Ed's World? I was all over. Yeah, it just does. Sometimes it does just come out of nowhere like that. Though I can't say that for sure because I never exactly followed Riverboy. Like, I acknowledged he did a good job on the game, but I didn't follow his socials or anything. I'm not much of a social media guy. That's why I'm gonna have my followers handle the social media for me. Alright, Leshy, back at your temple. You wanna go another round? Darkwood. I did not know the extent of Narinder's plot, nor ours to stop him. I preferred chaos to plans and schemes. I was blind to it all. My relic lamb. I would give it back. Let us be cleansed of this. My sight may still be lost, but I'm renewed. Thank you, lamb. The cleansed eye of Leshy. Wait, I see bones. That are not giving anything. I get you. I mean, I'm not one that really cares about the hows. It's the whats. The who's, you know. Alright, you bunch of big babies. We'll feed them in the morning. Leshy, go to sleep. First, we're going to need a hatchery. I'll put that down here, because I'm going to put the nursery down with the living quarters, too. Why is Mav's place falling apart? Now, what do I need for the nursery? Now I just need planks. Planks, I need wood. Alright, so while this is going, while everyone's resting, actually I should, yeah, I'm gonna go take my quick break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed the little beasties and refresh my drink. Enjoy the vibes, everybody. Yes, we're done. know you're all starving. Let's go, let's go. That's a good saying there, Grumner. Also, Map, just so you know, that lemonade tastes like ass. I'm not gonna waste it, though. I will drink it down, but it's not the best. Alright, let's see. Nothing I need in here. What kind of lemonade was it? On just Minute Maid? Let's see. I'll get Phil back up. She's been dead longer. And now, before y'all start whining, we got a feast. That might be it, too. I leave Math to making the drinks, because I don't trust myself with not dumping a pound of sugar in it. There we go. Everybody's happy now. And I'm not ready for money. Although we will have a pride. We will use Sinner's Pride on somebody. Just in case it kills. Horus, step up. Take all of our people's sin unto yourselves. Yeah, you look kind of traumatized. Yoink! Jeez, 2? Almost 3, damn. Zeplar in here because he's closest, and we need him up to 9. We'll go ahead and inspire. Pop him up over to 8. And have some money. Should probably just bump up the demon summoning circles. Actually, rarely use demon summoning. Nah, we need a little more. How long are you guys still going? What you want, Serby? Leader, Scaretics and Heptics have made it. Oh, so we have a dissenter. That's okay. What the hell? Against sacrifice, that's okay. I agree. I've never been much of a lemonade guy at all, but you are all, let's see, celibate. Interesting. And straight to prison with you.
We're getting there, y'all.
I mean, we are Floridian, so it's in our genes to tend towards orange juice. Alright, well. Because he's already dissenting. Alright, so level 7 follower. You don't... Oh, that's right. Level. Valfar's only level 6. He's almost there. Bye, Ditzy. Where'd she fall? Where is she? There she is. Unfortunately, until we get more skull necklaces. How long are you guys still going for? Ollie will be back in a little bit, so we can wait. Where is he? Looking for the other, Oh, both of them are over here, huh? Hey, Velfar. Have an inspiration. And that's level 7, which is unfortunate for you. I don't have a gift, but I can... Next page. Okay, I did already take care of Zephyr. Yeah, I want to try and run through all of these as fast as I can with y'all. Yeah, Velfar, because Zephyr's 8, so he's right on the cusp of 9. Bye, Velfar. That really looks horrifying. We move quick, quick, quick. And we grab crystals while we're here so we can help Vivi. Nope, none of that. These are the worst parts of frogs. I see crystals. Hate dagger so much, man. Because dagger just doesn't have the range. It doesn't have the speed to make up for its lack of range or damage. Hi. Sure, take some help. A single red heart was sacrificed. Diseased hearts. 3 diseased hearts for a red heart of not even permanent health. I can still heal it. Like, I understand the concept behind the dagger, I just don't think it was enough to make up for it. I love these little explosive guys because you can actually just boop, right into enemies. Heal when a relic is equipped. Take damage when it's used. No. Reveal the map. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't get wood here, but by the time I get back, Ollie and Roger should be back. Although at this rate, I'm gonna be dead. I'm not gonna survive this crap. Let's see. Stone, crystal. This is gonna be the fastest route. We're not gonna get much out of it, but that's okay. We don't need much right now, and frankly, I'd rather get you guys. I'd rather get as much story out of this as I can, as fast as I can. Take that gift, thank you. And I'll probably do Purgatory overnight, so I can gather up the story stuff from that, too. There you go, plenty of grapes, so we can make some drinks when we get back. Grab a new relic while we're here. Gain half a blue heart at the cost of 50 coins. Okay. We have way too much money as it is. You serve under a dragon. You think I care about money right now? Oh, funny I should say that. Esteemed patron, what a small world. Fancy seeing you again. What's that smell? Do you never wash? Take care not to get lost. Things get lost around here all the time. So easy to misplace one's gold. I will have my revenge. Well, not when it comes to burning it for power. But when it comes to it being stolen, then we have an issue. I did not mean to hit it twice! Ooh, that's cool. Take that heal, thank you. I don't see any more crystal. Well, although I should still smash up, because I've seen hearts come out of the ground. God, I'm back to 70 bones? I'm gonna have to sacrifice a heart, too, because I see the lore up there. And a mini-boss. Oh, that's how they work. Okay. I can't believe I literally walked into that. Tell me you have more hearts, dude. You don't, but you do more damage, which He's better than nothing. Another hidden path, which means there is a crown statue around here somewhere. There it is. Great ones, I find fragments of your power across these vast lands. The blades once gripped by your mighty fists, the tears once fallen from your all-seeing eyes, the ichor that runs through the very veins of the earth. I seek your understanding. I prostrate myself before you. I vow that those who will not serve in their life will serve in their death instead. What is that? People wish for money, people wish for fame, people wish for power. All those things on their own can get you the other two. Yep. True. Look at you! I'm just gonna take the loss on this one. I'm not gonna try and lose or nothing, but... Ooh, that was actually a decent bullet pattern. Nope. Just gotta set these off, clown. I hate dagger, man. He's just gonna keep teleporting, I mean... Nope. That shouldn't have anything. Oh! I'm gonna have to do it again. Unfortunately, since I don't know... Not sacrificing Hecate. I'll sacrifice you. I don't even know where you came from. I know I said I wasn't going to, but I mean, look at his health. I think I actually have enough sin, but I really don't need anything else. Hey, oh, we did get another skull necklace. So when Math dies, I can actually just resurrect her and toss that on. Oh, it's on a sliver. Yeah, exactly. As long as I'm not sacrificing any cultists that matter. Leshy, dude, go to sleep. Are we out of beds or something? Leshy, what the hell are you doing? Yep. Welcome back, Ollie. Ollie, you as well. Go to sleep. Let's help you get re-educated. Hey, I saw that. Spider! Mine! Off you go. I just need to wait until... I want to make sure I have the nursery ready first. I still love the catatonic. It makes me laugh, and I know it shouldn't. Upgrade the healing bay too, so we can heal Vivi for cheaper. How much is that gonna cost me? Ugh. Fine. That's gonna be too much for me to build. Oh, so when anything has devotion fertilizer, it gives you devotion when you harvest. Got it. Hey, Gromner, welcome back.
Shalom, Baka.
Oh, bye, Gromner. You didn't survive, which is weird. You have like a 90% chance to make it.
Shalom.
What you want, Poppy?
Baka.
Oh, no one tell Ollie. I hope, you know, Ollie's just like, oh. Lim, why are you just hanging out? Ollie was not about it.
Baka, shalom, Baka.
You know what? It wasn't that great. Look, I have to follow the needs of my people. That being said... someone who's not... There you go. 85% chance. Make me a child, y'all. Hey, and a golden egg. So he's going to be fashionable and polyamorous. I want faithful. And we'll go ahead and take that as well. There. Well done, y'all. Don't ask me how a bison and a bird makes an egg, but... it's a golden egg, so we might get Sam after all. In you get. Oh, now this is done. Vivi? Have your crystal therapy. There we go. Vivi's better. Inspire everybody here. Look, you know what? With the power of the lamb, everything is possible. Here, have Have yourself a gift. It's a little me. I want you to have it. I still need to watch Smiling Friends. Have some money. Get some more wine up. I guess Trina had a good time. Trina, get up. Go to... Still need loyalty, so let's get Zephyr. There we go. I haven't seen it at all, so it's gonna be completely new to me. Alright, Zephyr, before we get rid of you, or before you open the way in glorious sacrifice. Let's see. Blessings of the relics or damnations? I think blessing relics heal you, if I'm not mistaken. Summons 2 demons. Chance to drop blue hearts. Gain half a spirit per elderly follower. Interesting. Yep, resurrection time. Gromner, get back up. And please don't be cursed or catatonic. Hey, you're fine. Sure not to make anything with grass. I'm very tempted to make poop, but I can't sacrifice faith like that. There we go. And now we sacrifice... Where are you? What do you mean level's too low? Level 9. Now it needs level 10? Alright. We still got something we can do. Nope, not the drum circle. No, thank you. I've already taken confession. Working a beat there. Go to sleep, idiot. Poppy, oh my god. No, Poppy, bed. Now. Although I should sacrifice Maffy. Oh, well, I'm out of bones again. Part of me wants to wait till Matt dies. But she's not just there. Go ahead and finish up the demon. Actually, we'll get more missionaries, because I can ask missionaries to go get more ones. There we are. Matriarch, go fetch me some bones. And... Belania. Get us some meat while you're at it. Ollie, go to sleep. Here, cauliflower and berries. We definitely need food. There we go. There's plenty of cauliflower. You have a quest from me. What do you want? Oh, you brought me to cult. My sister and I were sent. You do not have a sister, Bethan. You are a witness, you idiot. There goes Maffy. Alright, there we go. Can I please have my other night charms? Of course I can. I really hate holy symbols because of this idiot. Yes. I think that's a copy axe. Let's take a look. No, a necromantic axe. That's alright. It's an axe. It's better than a dagger. Blessed Lepace's dice. 50% chance to become invincible for 10 seconds or 50% chance to get into one heart. That's kind of garbage. 10% invincibility sounds amazing, but it's so situational. Like, it'd be one thing if it was 10% to gain a normal heart. Sorry, 50% to gain a heart, or... You're that nervous about the interview, huh, hun? You could have asked me. Really? There we go. I don't know if it was the writers of Stranger Things. I know the dev team behind Subnautica 2 got caught using it, literally asking them, hey, how can we get out of paying our devs? I just realized I can full necromancer loadout right now. Right, but I mean, you could have asked me what questions I asked. the scummiest thing is that they admitted it. Like, if I were to do something as pathetic as ChatGPT, how do I get out of paying my employees? Right? I would never, in a million years, admit that. The CIA couldn't get that out of me. Oh, right, we're here to rescue. Damn it. No new outfit. Choose red heart or a half red heart? Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. The big heart threw me off. Another witness? There we go. Come on. There we go. Ooh, this is not good. This is ugly. Nope. There we go. Damn. Alright, I guess we are getting another witness. I need gifts right now. So it looks like we have about an hour left. No sleep till victory, but I'm realizing how little actual story is in the post game. So while I want to have it done for Woolhaven, I don't think I mind doing it off stream. Look at this Arbiter sword. This is an energy sword. I'll take it though. Merciless sword. As much as I love my axe, Merciless is just better. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I think it's starting to I think the marathon is starting to slow me up. Yeah, I figured. Unfortunate.
Come on.
Well, at least we got a few more hearts. So what I might do then is basically get everything prepped for Woolhaven, where I will have all of every fight finished up until the bishops. But I'm gonna try and keep it going. Because we only have 2 more here, and then 4 in... excuse me. And then 4 in Shimura's area. So we should actually be able to do this fairly quickly. Oh, disease heart, perfect. Okay, we're as ready as we're gonna get. And we have a crit locked and loaded, so here we go. Jeez, the second witnesses look so good. I really should have kept Axe. I didn't realize I'd be fighting someone that gets knocked back so easy. Although, he isn't putting up much of a fight, so I ain't complaining. Very careful. As long as I keep getting that necromancy wave out too. That's alright, just take your time. You ain't going anywhere. I can't see. Get him! Got him! I'll take big gift. 2 big gifts. Excellent. Yeah, so that's 1 more here. And then 4, so 6 more total. Not including the quests that the fallen bishops want us to do, which I can do that off camera. Holy poop. Of course I get back right as the sun's going down.
Salam baka.
I think I have enough gold bars for now.
Salam kampai.
Like, since you don't have any kind of special name, just, you know what, actually, yeah, we'll just, go ahead and don't care. There, Turtle Man.
Ah.
I really should have been growing more cauliflower again. Watching Leshy drink is just so weird.
Check bayan.
That's all we have for tonight, unfortunately. So I can turn in those god fields. You have anything useful for me at all? No. Oh, that's a good one. Alright, Zephyr, get over here. We gotta get you up to rank 9, buddy.
Salamat ka na. Bayan. Yay, salamat ka.
You thought about following Hecate, huh? Here, I have a gift for you, Brett. Well, first off, here's some money. Actually, I don't even think I need to give him a gift. There we go, rank 10. Like Serbies level up. And we'll feed him as best I can. There we go. Actually, I'll take that too. Is that enough for a nursery? I need one more. What, before we sacrifice him? Let's see. Finish up Law and Order. I can also have a tax enforcer now. Look, I'm not that evil. I'm not gonna collect taxes from my followers. Hey, Shin! I don't have enough bones. I can't resurrect. I think Shin's dead right now. But whenever I get some bones, I'll resurrect you. I said there's no taxes. I am not evil enough to make a tax man. I think you died of old age after having me rescue your brother and sister. Get more relics. There we go. Like I said, I'd resurrect, but I don't have the... Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we'll level up our temple again. Grobner died on a mission, like doing missionary work. Wait, I can level it up again? That costs all of my sin, though. Yeah, why not? Let me check the graveyard. Let me see, Shin. Where are you? Math died of old age. Yep, Shin died of old age. There we go. can make a nursery. And that might be Sam in that egg. Look, alright, it's not my fault that y'all get stressed over the smallest things. Let's see, Shrine Flame. I really don't need that much devotion right now. I mean, I'm struggling to figure out what to buy now. I guess I'll get compost. I need grass, but... The wonderful leader I've dedicated to you, followed you through thick and thin. I'm ready to show my commitment. Make me one of your disciples. I will work harder than any other. I am the most loyal. The ritual of discipleship, huh? What is that? I don't think I've ever had anyone get level 10 before. What is ritual of disciple? Elevate your most loyal. Disciples can manage dissenters and more. Sadly, we will not be doing that for Zephyr. Because while Zephyr is my most loyal follower right now, he is due for a much more grand design. Bye, Zephyr. This looks horrible, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. They are all open to us now. We have 6 more runs to go. Look, I've got... Hold on, who do I got out? I've got Phil and Matriarch out gathering bones. So soon enough, we'll be able to bring you back. Let's see. Nope. Shoots a projectile at enemy. Yeah, we'll bring Ollie with us. I'm gonna go gather more bones now. Thing is, the last one came down to either you or I think it was Phil to resurrection, but you had died, you were the last to die, so it's not right to bring you right back. You're not nasty, you know. You don't have special privileges. But yes, we'll focus on gathering bones. Nope. Thank you. Damn, Ollie's kicking ass. Nope. There we go. As many bones as we can. Hi, Calamar. Breathing! Let me out! I'm working on freeing you. Quit your bitching. So that is what we've been tasked to do now, as the new god of death. Yes, we killed them all, but we're not. They haven't gone to rest. Oh god, I hate these things. Stop dashing, good lord. Oh my god, please. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This wouldn't be as bad if I had any room to maneuver. I'm not bothering. Yeah, that was bad. Imagine how bad that would have been if I had a dagger. We also had one come back that was possessed and started eating people. Jeez, that one was terrible. Now, Ollie's already sleepy. She can't come. There we are. We could bring Hecate, but nah. Well, it's almost daylight. We'll just wait. Hey, Phil's back. A lot of meat. Well done, Phil. Go get some sleep. Where the hell is Matriarch? He's still out for another day, huh? Alright, get up, Shin. There you are. Up you get. How's it going, D? We're just trying to wrap this up before Thursday. But if they're gonna hit us like that, good lord. I don't know why they get so pissy when I bring people back to life. I'm performing a literal miracle. Let's go, let's go. Though I am considering wrapping this up off screen. Just because, like I said, there's not a lot of story that we're missing, you know? Oh, good, claws. Oh, no, we got invincibility, at least. So they can't hit us with that shit again. least with these ones, all you gotta do is smack them once and they pop. Take care, Grovel. Let's see. Yeah, I am glad I was able to do a full marathon, but I underestimated how long the post game was. Like, I've done it before, but I forgot how long it took to level them up. March Marathon is supposed to drop. Think it's gonna be dead or alive? Or dead on arrival. Probably, frankly. Extraction shooters. Arc Raiders is proving how on their way out they are. And if I recall, that's what Marathon's supposed to be. Because, like, here's the problem with extraction shooters. I love them in concept, but the problem with them is that they either become either the community focuses more on being friendly, in which case they'd have been better, they're just bad PvE games, or the community becomes, you know, discount Tarkov, in which case it's just a bad Battle Royale game. And there's really no in between. I don't think they have a lot of life left in them as a genre. Yeah, Bungie's ass too, but Bungie's always been ass. Pop this so I can actually get in and knock their shields off. There we go. All the bones. More bones. Admittedly, I wouldn't need so many bones if I wasn't doing an audience thing. Just because then I'd just like, oh, they died. Okay, moving on. Only Maffy and really anyone I particularly like would get immortality. Or, you know, if the game would give me some goddamn skull necklaces. Like that one. Okay, health, tarot card. What the hell? Ooh, bones. Well, I mean, they should mention. Look, I've got immortality right now. I've got divine blessing, or divine whatever. I cannot be stopped. 2 seconds of invincibility is a lot when you're doing damage. Yeah, I'm gonna clear this one, no problem. I mean, I was never really a fan of Halo, that's the thing. And, frankly, to me, Halo feels like the death of where gaming as a niche medium started to die. Because Halo was, in my experience, the first game that was mainstream. It was cool in the schools to play Halo. And that was the point that everything started going down. Because when I'm sorry, this is going to sound hipster as fuck, but the minute anything becomes mainstream, it's dead. It's just a matter of when. Yeah, and it's the old meme, right? How's it feel to live long enough to watch everything you love go down in flames? That's kind of how it feels to me. Listen, it sounds hipster as fuck, I know, but like, I'm not even a big superhero fan, but like watching superhero movies go from Iron Man to what they are now, watching video games go from the aughts, you know, from the PS2 era to again what it is now, watching tabletop games crumble. So that's why I've always held a bit of a grudge towards Bungie. And frankly, Destiny never did anything for me. Like, I tried Destiny. I still remember getting Destiny for free on a PS and on a PlayStation weekend, and I distinctly remember saying, I got this for free and I want my money back. Oh, right, I gotta play Dead Man's Volley. Come on. But, to be fair, the other reason that Halo really never did anything for me is it's just not my genre. Mass Effect is kind of the outlier in that when it comes to sci-fi. I'm generally not a big sci-fi fan. Which is bizarre because it's basically usually just fantasy with starships. But, I don't know, it's just never really appealed to me. Necromantic Blunderbuss. Yeah, I'll take it. Anything's better than flaws. That's one reason that No Man's Sky, like the devs of No Man's Sky making No More Flame or whatever it is, the fantasy No Man's Sky, that makes me so excited. Because I do like No Man's Sky, but it just doesn't hook me. And I've tried multiple times. Bones! Oh my god, that is so many bones. I have enough for another life ritual. Still ocean, as usual. I do wish this went a bit faster, but that's it. It's what it is. Oh, Limbo! Hello, me mighty lamb. I tell you, things have really changed. Monsters be tougher, 'tis true, and the heavens themselves quake. But the booty! Oh, the booty. Yeah, tell me about it. I do agree with that. Like, that was always my favorite thing about Mass Effect, was how plausible it is. Like, how it really did feel just... Like, you could see it happen, you know? I thought I killed Tyler. I thought I sacrificed him. Take that extra health, thank you. Pretty sure this isn't the one that we need. Like, this isn't the last run. I think this is... Yeah, this is run 3. Vampiric Act. Godly Blunderbuss. Thank you. Say less. Let's go. Yep. Another walker. But that's okay, because now I have invincibility and a godly blunderbuss. Let's go. Yeah, like I said, it may be 2 seconds of invincibility, but 2 seconds is a lot. This is just making me more excited for Woolhaven. Because how tough these bosses are. Crap, didn't hit it fast enough. There we go. I do need more sins, so take that. don't think we can do 5 more runs in half an hour. I know it says no sleep till we win, but... I do still need dinner, to be honest with you. But I'm giving you 6 hours. When I say marathon, that means at least 6 hours, so... Let's see... Take seed storage. Yeah. And we'll go ahead and get more, air quotes, nectar. Oh, right, no drinks are actually finished. What does me having my own tent do? That I don't know. I know what it does in penitent mode, but not here. Let's see, nothing else here. Faith. I do need to upgrade my missionary. Oh, right, that's what I was building. Nope, not that one. This one. Let's go ahead and build some more plots for farming. At least fill this one out. There we go. Hatch, damn you. Fertilizer, fill up the seeds. Yeah, I'm not bothering with that. Hey, matriarch. More bones! What you want there, Ender? Pathetic lad. Build a skull candle. Okay, you whiny little bitch. We'll make a skull candle. I still love that you can just get the final boss and just have him hanging around your base. Let's see. We also need some lumber, I guess, so we'll send Vivi out for wood. I swear, just like in real life. Matriarch, go to bed. No, don't farm. Bed. Come here. Shin. Stop with the sin. Give that. Ooh. I like fancy robes. How much to make fancy robes? That's a lot. Oh, and these are DLC, huh? But of course, they all cost bone. Olympian. All right, let's go ahead and wrap up at least this. We'll see what I can do. Because if I can run through fast enough, we'll see about it. Because I'd like to get this done on camera. Oh, Warmaker's hammer? It says strike of the crown. But crown abilities tend to be really brutal. Of course, as soon as I die, or as soon as I shoot them, leave me alone. I will say, this is gonna make my penitent run way easier now that I'm learning. Because I underestimated the missionary. I really did. I cannot. Oh, hell yeah! Attack rate up. Are you kidding me with a hammer? Oh, gotta love it. And we're gonna skip as much combat as we can because I'm happy with my hammer. Why did I possess him? I think I would learn. Oh. Yeah, that's what I love. Another thing I love about the hammer. When you play Dead Man's Volley with a hammer, yeah, that's worthless to me. Keep him. Get him. I'm thinking, one of these days, I might do a Mass Effect run on stream. Try not to marry Tali for once in my life. There we go. Let's see. Fastest route would be through here. I want to go stop by the silk store, but only the finest do it. And again, things I do like to do is make sure that there is stuff to be discovered if I ever inspire people to play. Yeah, marry Garrus for a change. Maybe I will play FemChep, huh? Ever think of that? Marry my brother. How about that, huh? Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Stick and move, stick and move. Random blessed. Yeah, I'll take it. Just regain faith, okay. I'm an idiot. Walked right into that. Come on. Sarah Melise is old again. Good bounce. Good bounce. Like, as long as I keep... Now I'm basically just gonna have people constantly gathering bones, so I can constantly be resurrecting. But I do know that after a stream, after I do a run-through of Woolhaven, I will wind up doing Penitent mode for my own time. I just think Penitent mode is more fun to play, even if you don't get the story. I just wish they could do Penitent mode with story. I don't know why. Rather, I don't know why they won't. There you are. No? Neither? Get possessed, loser. I'm sorry, I've been watching a lot of Scooch lately. I wonder if I... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, if I possess the healer, will he heal me? Nope. Alright. I'll wrap this one up. And yeah, I will probably do what I did before, where I will get Shamura up to... Like, get through Silk Cradle and just get up to Shamura. And then come Thursday, we'll just run through that too. Jeez, you look rough, buddy. Oh, jeez. Oh, but now he's got these on. Now he's got these on the map. Okay, they don't seem to hurt him. Oh boy. Possess who I can. Possess. How do you think this is? Enter the dungeon? Leave me alone! Zawaldo! Dodge, and then you fake me out with that twice. Keep stabbing, buddy. Keep stabbing. See if that works. I don't know what that did. Son of a bitch. I don't even know what hit me there. But we have plenty of old to sacrifice. Let's see. I could get rid of Poppy. That would give me full health. But I think I only need 3 hits, so we'll go for it. No, you do not! Sit your ass down! I'll take my god tears, thank you. Like I said, hon, having witnessed such greatness and sharing its truth, the gospel of the Lamb is born. Like I said, hon, this lemonade is ass. It might be all yours. Hi, Shin. What you want? You look so fluffy. Thank you, Shin. There you go, buddy. You can have yourself a skull necklace. The other one goes to Matthew. The lemonade tastes like ass. It might be all yours. Alright, let's resurrect Matthew. Math, please don't turn evil. No, but you are catatonic. Everyone gets money! Jeez, Math, it's just dying and seeing the other side. Why are you such a big baby about it? All of them. Now we just need our masteries. So we only have 4 more masteries to go. Come on, Matt. Have your crystal therapy. And wicked Hecate, once so proud, to the fearsome land she bowed. You're okay. I am gonna have to torture you in the expansion, though. Hate to tell you. I have! I'm literally the god of death! There you go. Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you, hon. You're gonna get tortured in the expansion. It's just a little torture. That's okay. That poet trait's gotta go. I can deal with coward, but poet? So they're adding an item called the... Okay, bye, Zephyr. Or Vephyr, whatever. They're adding an item called the torture wheel, which essentially lets you respec their ability, or your traits. Oh. Is it? Hey, it is Sam! This one's not going to be Sam, actually, because this one, it's going to be a bit of a breeder. Alright, nope. To the nursery with you. I'm sorry, but you having poet, very fitting for you, but it does mean that you don't do anything. You abject refuse to work. You don't pray, you don't hang out with anybody. You just hang out in the corner. You do that. You hang out in the corner writing poems. I think you understand why that's a problem. Oh yeah, we need skull. So yeah, sure, you know, your cowardly trait means that you're just always on edge, but that's kind of accurate to you. You are pretty on edge a lot of the time. Alright, he wants a bone candle. Put a skull candle down here. And I'm gonna let the day tick over so it can save. And that'll be it. Let's see. I'm pretty sure Narinder breeding with anybody? Yeah. Oh, they do remember siblings. Interesting. Let's see then. Trina and... Let's see. Unavailable follower is a child. Yeah, no shit. Let's see. There, Narinder, you done? I guess I should cook for everybody. Spare me, lamb, I beg of you. What's this? Shimura? Heket? Leshy? I feel... Ugh. How are you not cowardly? I feel like they should have at least given these guys their, like, traits that fit them, you know? Heket's a jerk. He's cowardly. Look. The spider's out here stealing my shit. Get here. Oh. It just lets you skip the night. Okay. Alright then, everybody. That's gonna be it for tonight. Yes! I did actually... Oh, yeah, I got plenty of beds. Hey. Good stream, though. Made a lot of progress. So, I will, through tomorrow, go ahead and make sure that... make sure that the... that we get right up to the last one. That way, when Thursday rolls around, we can go ahead, grab Woolhaven, and get right into it. At least one. See if we like it. But I'm honestly not sure. Like, I enjoy streaming this, don't get me wrong, but I just don't know, you know? We'll see. I'm overthinking it as usual. In any case, let me see if... I know B was streaming when I started. Let's see if she's still going. Yes, B is still streaming, so I'll send you all over to the B. And So, if anyone's still willing to watch more streams, B is streaming Arc Raiders right now. So, go ahead and click that. Let her know I sent you. But for me, that's going to be it. So, thank you everybody so much for watching. I appreciate your time, especially with marathons like this, and I hope y'all enjoyed it. Dun, 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 dun. So, take care of each other. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see y'all tomorrow for my first official collaboration with Matriarch, Pyrite, and Sam. Until then, though, stay golden.